Torment 11. We need to speak with Drek again. That's what I remember from yesterday. That's where I left off. So let's do it immediately. Okay, I'm there. Nice. I left off here. Yeah. Let's do it. Can I help you with today? Grizzler tells me the trade post is gone. Devoured. Saw the Cortes from the Anchorage before. Let's do this first. Let's do this about the Cortex. I'd like to ask 3 more questions. It's everything there. I have rested.
Yes.
What about waits for prey? Let's do him now. Who are you again? What are you doing again? Remind me what you know about Drek again. Do you know where I can find any mobs? Not here. I wanna challenge you to combat. Why would you ask this? To test myself, isn't that enough? Because you're a killer, and as long as you're here, you're going to keep killing for your own selfish ends. No, I will not fight you. In the eyes of the Bloom, you're not a great predator. No purpose would be served by your death. Let's see if we speak with him again. Can we fight him? I challenge you to combat again. As you wish, farewell. Alright,
like a whisper.
let's go back to the previous area. There's nothing else to do here.
Yes.
I'm done here
Now.
too. There is this thing remaining. Let's go to, what's the place? Yoxu's Shanty. Let's see what Yoxu's Shanty is. That's a completely new area now. We can do that. Oh, it's small. Nice. Nice, I like it. What do we got? A lot. Alright, I'm gonna investigate everything. What is that? Inside this device is a sizable lump of blue flesh. Flies upon a comfortable-looking cushion and appears to be asleep. What is this? The top of this machine is covered in glass lenses of varying shapes. That's a jukebox. No. It appears to be some kind of monitoring device. Text and symbols flash across the screen, and all of it meaningless to you. Note that construct is equipped with innumerable monitoring devices. Alright, that's all the same.
What's it like killing for shins, Makina?
More profitable than doing it for free.
That's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. That's still my answer.
Let's speak with Yoksu. What would you have of Yoksu? Why do you keep looking at the door? Like some question answered. Why did you stop your experiments? Why do you keep looking at the door?
Making a note.
I would reward anyone who can drive them off. Found this device in a bloom cyst. It seems to be your mark. What sort of work do you do here? Look, smell, taste, measure. The bloom is a creature unlike any other, who has taken the time to study its nature. The first is Yoksu. The work done here will illuminate the bloom for those who follow. Star holds the answer. Fear tells me that this creature is not yet mature, that years will see its size increase. Reality bends around the bloom. Its ways twist and turn. Device in the middle of the room. So the device keeps him safe from the bloom. Tell me about the construct in the corner. The Murdens and the cultist. What do you think you make the Bloom cultists leave you alone? These arguments would be difficult. You should stop experimenting on the Bloom. Tell me about the construct in the corner again. Do you have anything you're willing to sell me? Let's see what he's got. A banded item, 15% on lore. What's the pill? 1 to might edge. -2 to might pull. Possible blade, already got one. 20 mental damage, medium melee weapon. Heals. Another artifact. %15 on deception tests, 5% on intimidation, 5 on persuasion, evasion and willpower, and lose to resist. Interesting. Gain permanent 1 training level in concentration. Yeah, I'll take the cipher.
I'm carrying too many
I'll
ciphers.
take the cipher. This is nice. But yeah, I'm carrying way too much. Let's try to use that. We gained +1 in concentration. Did we? Where's the bloody concentration? I used the right cipher, have I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. What do we do with this quest? Bring magnetic amulet to Draco again. Resolve dispute with Inkpot. Yeah, both Inkpot and Yoksu have asked me to deal with the other. Inkpot wants me to stop Yoksu experiments, and Yoksu wants me to drive Inkpot and the cultists away. I'll probably drive the cultists away. I'm gonna leave Yoksu to experiment. Examine the device. Walk away from it. I don't wanna shut the device down.
Let's go.
I really don't want to. It keeps him safe from the bloom. Examine the notes and recording devices. Careful, much time has been invested in this work. I recall where I placed each bit of data, replace where you found each them. Okay, continue to examine the contents. It's about the bloom and what the bloom does. It would take 10 years to read all of that. That's it, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Only about the bloom, everything we have about the bloom. Can we speak with the construct? Ooh, we can. Examine the construct. Let's do it with her. Who are you? Why don't you speak to me? Hello. What are you? Tell me about yourself, though. Fine. To Yoksu. I wanna keep Yoksu alive. That's what I want to do. Found this device in a bloom cyst. It seems to be your mark. The scalpel.
I'll remember that.
A hilt without a blade, a thematic. Power source for the blade is lacking. Transdimensionality is required. No more such sources to hand here. A crash katina. in Little Nilish may contain such a source. Should you find one, bring it to this place and I'll be able to improve on my earlier design. I already have it. Show him the power source you found in Cantina. Would this work for the scalpel I showed you earlier? Yeah. Connect it and see. It is a simple matter. If you're successful, I will see what can be done about the blade itself. So I need to do it. Let's check. Where is the scalpel? Transdimensional power source. Broken Lascar helm. Mesmeric handle. Attempt to insert the transdimensional power source into the handle. Yeah, that's it. Let's do it.
Making a note.
So what is this? Transdimensional scalpel, light melee weapon. Very nice light weapon. Transdimensional damage, 3 damage per effort, maximum plus 15. Light weapon bonus. On critical hits, wielder gains phased, converts all damage to transdimensional and grants 30% evasion. 3 resist, except transdimensional damage dealt to this character is plus 100% active for 1 round. Very nice. We're gonna packet the weapon. I love it. But it's light and I can wear heavy, medium and melee. This one is light. Who wears heavy melee weapon? Do I have a shield perhaps? No. Who's wearing medium melee weapon? What do you wear? Medium weapons. What about you? She has a sonic blade. This is for her. God damn it. Yeah, that's definitely for her. Plus she deals transdimensional damage with her spells. Yeah. Yeah. If I compare 4, 4, 3, maximum 15. Way much better than Sonic Blade. This is great. This is bloody great. I like it. Plus we gained XP out of it. Let's pick with Yoksu again. I have found the scalpel that bears your mark. Found a power source for it. When powered, it cuts through the bloom cleanly, without resistance. Improvements are possible beyond this stage. For the price of 190 shins, which price will cover cost of imported material, the scalpel can become more effective, more dangerous. Yeah, I'll pay it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, it's 3 times better than it was. Holy shit, that's so fucking nice. 3 times better damage. Nice. Improved transdimensional scalpel. Light melee weapon for Matkina. This is great. It's fucking great. Where's the weapon? Give it to Matkina. Holy shit, and it looks good too. Damn. I would love some of those weapons for my character. This is amazing good.
Yes.
Nice. Let's go out and throw the cultists off. I love the weapon. Alright,
Yes.
I need to speak with Inkpot. Let's draw them off. Fuck them. If the bloom is really a god, what does it need? A human help at all? Did the Bloom ask for your help? It spoke to me of its need. I heard its voice in my mind. So your god is too weak and impotent to deal with Yoxu itself, is that what you're saying? The Bloom spoke to me about Yoxu doesn't want your help at all. Deception. We're gonna use intimidation with him. 100%.
Making a note.
Perhaps you're right, give it a time, with time for Yoxu defenses to crumble, then the Bloom will dissolve him, bit by bit. Okay, we're done here. Let's get back and tell Yoxu the cultists won't bother him anymore. I kinda wanna keep Yoxu, he's better, he can sell, he's investigating the Bloom. He's way more useful than those crazy cultists, so yeah. The Bloom cultists have agreed to leave you alone.
I'll remember that.
Gain 25 XP. And we gained a bloody cipher. Nanospirits reanimate the muscles of humanoid corpse to fight by your side. Very well, this. I need to remove some of the ciphers. I have a lot of ciphers. I can't do it like this. God damn it. Let's sell some cipher. I can sell like 2 ciphers. I did turn off the field gun in the middle of the run. I need your wares. What do we sell? Cipher. Mineral positive statuses, heal 10 points of intellect and confers fresh vapors, +1 to intellect edge. I still don't believe how good this weapon is. Holy shit. She's dealing a lot of damage now. What cipher to sell? All characters in range. Take 20 relativistic, ignores resistance. Changing tool, quick fingers, 3 uses. Confers protected. 25 chemical, cipher, sparkle. Deals 4 energy damage and confers. Blinded, blah blah blah. What about here? 23, this is great. 13 mental, that clears the fog of war in the current area. Confers knockdown. I'll sell this cipher. I'm full with those ciphers, I should sell more. Either to sell or level up. I can't vary any more of them.
Yes.
Let's see the quests. I think I completed 2 quests now since I started. Healed without a blade completed. Find the power source. Blah blah blah. Examine the mesmeric handle. Anathema. We spoke to Yoxu. So what's available? Broken hearts. Help Tibir. Fine. Return to Drek again with magnetic amulet. Use the navigational cortex to analyze the helmet's data. Find the missing patrols. Alright, let's get back to the little Nilish. That's gonna be the next thing.
All right.
see what do we got there. One more thing to do before I leave this area. We need to get inside the Ma again.
Let's go.
So let's do it.
You want it done right.
Let's get inside Ma.
Sure.
I wanna speak with Captain Yanur again, see what he has to say about everything. Nothing at all. We've been there.
One moment, and it's done.
What can we do with this shit? Let's press it. Examine the controls. Examine the controls again.
Done.
We can't do anything here. Arachi, let's see if there's a reward. Or if we can speak with him. On our ways, we have regained the anchorage.
Let's do
Thanks
it.
to you. I'm grateful. You look like humanoid. Fine.
Ready.
What do we got here? That's where I need to go. An elevator. Let's speak with him. Greetings, I'm Genghis, pilot mayor of this anchorage. Tell me about your people. Tell me about the anchorage. It's a home for them, fine. I'd like that tour you offered. Tell me about your people, tell me about the ship. What do you do here? I serve. I'm the keeper of the navigational cortex, the one that I need to get inside. What is the cortex? It's the Watcher of the Void. I found this Lasker helm in the blue. I'd like that third tour you offered. Farewell. Can we
Yes.
open this? He's gonna flip out if I open it up.
I'll remember that.
We won't be getting in there so long as he's around.
You want it done right.
Can we do something? How the fuck do I draw him out? Maybe we speak to Captain Yanur. I need to draw him out of this room. There's gotta be a way. No, we need to speak with him again then. How the fuck do I make him leave the place?
Go.
He's out. Crisis initiated. Keep Genjins occupied with the tour. Access the cortex room. So I need to do it from Crisis. Interesting. Who plays? Who plays? Tybir. Speak with him, Tybir. So studying this display could help your people find their way home. These lines look like a spider to you? No. Who plays now? Nice. Get back there and open the door immediately. Requires lower machinery smashing. Leave the door alone for now. Let's ask him again. So I need to keep him occupied. So studying this display could help your people find their way home. Now we use Matkina. Let's make him occupied again. Hello, Boeing. What's up? Open it up. Consume lower machinery. Hopefully I'll do everything that I can. Shit. Where can we move?
Let's go.
There then.
Here we go then.
What happens if I keep moving?
I'll handle it.
Alright, nice. He moves. Tybir asks something. It refreshes constantly, changing its mind. We're checking if the thoughts are here now. This one definitely looks like a spider, don't you see it? Now this is the important part that I need to handle. What do we do here first? Use the control console. What you like to do? Begin the cortex removal process. As the cortex about itself, ask for basic information on the helmet you found in the request the exact location of the anchorage. Ask how long have the Lascars been waiting for the ship. Request information of the home planet of the Lascars. Step away from the sphere. Ask for basic information on the helmet you found in the bloom. This helm belongs to Yamadara Kili. She has been missing for 15 years by the reckoning of your world. It contains a visual record that she marked as being of importance. Suggest these images be analyzed. I will do so on your command. Have the cortex analyze the data on the helmet.
I'll remember that.
Biological matter hidden to the helmet contacts. I will be unable to analyze this subject unless the cortex removal process has progressed to the third stage. This will allow me to open the cortex housing and perform a focus scan analysis on the helmet. Request the exact location of the anchorage. It gives the location. As the cortex about itself. I'm a navigational cortex manufactured 3059 cycles ago by the Devabil combined, with 2153 cycles remaining. I was brought here through a localized dimensional vortex. Quantum tunnel, terrestrial hovering matrix. Okay. I maintain information regarding exactly 1 billion star systems. What the fuck? Which detail infrared roads. Okay. Examine the station personal history. Ask for a historical overview of the station. Can we get some XP? Request information on recent occurrences. Review the records for missing personnel. A single Lascar is missing. Ask more info about the missing Yamadara Kili. Review something else. About home planet of Lascars. Ask how long has been waiting for the ship. Examine the station personal history as the cortex. Let's begin the cortex removal process. Of course, as I know that you're first time user, stage 1 requires you to assemble a pass symbol on the screen before you pull the lever on the side of the console. Complain that the process is too complicated. Ask for more information about stage 1. Yank the lever down without assembling the shapes. Assemble the pass symbol, lore machinery. Let's do it. Hopefully I'll have enough points for everything. An excellent solution, well done. Stage 1 of the removal process has been completed. Your actions must now be verified from the control pit. Please wait. Confirm the first unlock command on the main control panel on the observation deck. This would be the main control panel. Let's speak with pilot. She's gonna do it, Matkina. Now this one definitely are the cortex dots actually blue. Matkina plays. She can't reach it from here. Aye, shit.
Consider it done.
Get over there. We can't use anything. God damn it. I need time for
Want it
this.
done right.
She'll be able on the next attempt. Where the fuck are you going? Come on, stop it. Follow him.
On my way.
Can we do anything?
Yes.
Continue the cortex removal process. Request
I'll
more
remember that.
information. They need to signal the approval for the stage 2. Fine. Go with them.
On my way.
Matkina's gonna do it. Come on, approve it. Press the stage 1 button while the last car is not looking. Success. Nice, Matkina is good at that. Issue the second. So you know this door, of course, you come from it. Okay. Keep them occupied. Does it gather many spider webs? Do it now. Continue the cortex removal process. Identify the correct symbols. Ask about the error the cortex mentioned. Identify the correct symbols from the previous stage. Damn it. Well done. Again, it needs to be verified.
Alright.
I wanna check something. Request further information. Step away. Ask him something. If we can, of course. Fuck it. Okay, do
I'll
it
handle it.
again. Quick fingers. 100%. Damn, off he goes to the next location. This should be the last location. Hello, desert. What's up, desert? Go after him. Okay, I should be able to begin the third phase.
I'm ready.
Continue the cortex removal process. Warn the cortex that its instructions were full of errors and missing information. Request more information. Hold the locking cylinder free. Try to figure out what you're supposed to do. Let's do it. 5 more points. Healed 9 though. Nice. Never seen it done. Restored 2 of the intellect pool. Critical success. Nice. Please wait. Your action stage 3 must be verified. Great. Bloody great.
Yes.
Can we ask about the helmet? Okay, stage 3 then. How far can you go?
You've got
Go.
it.
I think this is the last chance that I'll get. I need to leave the room before shit happens.
I'll handle
Let's
it.
do it again. Press stage 3 button where the last car is not looking. Let's do it. Ah, desert, this game has everything. Alright, we're good. This should be probably the last stage. Now let's ask him something, keep him busy. Actually, I'm still curious about your last answer. You really have no spiders up here. That's amazing. No spiders. Alright, stage 3 should begin. Right now. Command the cortex to process the data on the helmet. Yeah, I need the bloody helmet. It consumes action, but I want it. Certainly. Processing of the report. Jamadara Kili was struck and killed at the date of the last record. Her file has been updated to reflect this information. Analysis continues. The information about the location of this world has now been added to my memory. Ask if the images in the broken helmet match any in Cortex records.
Making a note.
Nice. Familiar skies. Quest updated. Only one possible world matches. Ishtrinu, the world the last car people call home. Do it again.
Yes.
Continue the cortex removal process. It's been completed. The cortex can now be removed from its framing mechanism. It requires action to remove the cortex, so one more turn and I can remove it. Ask him something, Aligern. Make him... Holy shit, I can't make him busy.
You won't notice I'm gone.
Leave the controls alone. Too far away,
All right.
motherfucker. He's gonna move again. Alright. Please be available this time. Holy shit. Come on, remove it and get out. Remove the cortex. Navigational cortex here. Nice, the cortex is yours. And now I need to get the fuck out.
On it.
Let's see if we can manage the escape. I can't do
All
much
right.
with Aligern. Only Matkina is left now, but he won't speak with Matkina. Damn, he's going back in the chamber. Where are you going? Oh, nice, I still have a lot of time. This is good. Let's ask him something before he moves. Keep the bastard busy. Are you sure this isn't your home world? We would know it's not. Okay. Come on, play. Do I need to close it down or not? I guess not. We'll just
Yes.
make our way
Now.
out. Escape the anchorage with the cortex. Tell me all of them need to escape. Holy shit.
It's a plan.
Let's escape the anchorage if we can. He didn't have enough patience to get through the wick. How you fix the internet? What was wrong with the internet?
Whatever.
Let's get the fuck out. Need to extract all of them. Tiberius' turn.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's get the fuck out.
I'm going.
Let's reach here.
Doing it now.
Holy shit.
Like
I really like this mission. Alright, he's still taking a tour.
Don't mind if I do.
Damn, I stole the cortex from them. They're gonna be pissed off. Quite sure of it. What's the furthest?
Go.
Go. Run. Escape.
It's a plan.
Escape. Move it. Party scattered. They need to be all
Like
here.
a whisper.
Alright, alright. Type here.
Gladly.
Party scattered on the him.
All right.
Let's get the fuck out
Ready to take on the
with
world.
the cortex. Ah, nice. Plus the helmet quest. I like it. Be right back, going to toilet.
This place has its charms, but I think we've worn them out.
counter was causing the issues. What? You reverted everything back to stock and now it worked just fine. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. I'm glad for it. Covitius Hearts. Dracogen with Magmatic Ammo. Dracogen professed interest in the Cortex. He refused to speak any further. Familiar Skies. Report Achilles. Discovery to Captain Yanur. Have I fucked it up?
Yes.
What's gonna happen if I go back? They didn't discover anything, I guess. Let's see. I don't know. Need to get to Captain Yanur. Crisis is not initiated. They're unaware about the Cortex. It's malfunctioning. They will be pissed. I'm definitely sure about it. Let's go to Captain Yanur.
Yes.
Unreachable. Shit, I should have spoken
Absolutely.
to Yanur. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Again, motherfucker. Holy shit. I need to do it again. Holy fuck. We need to do it again, but this time I need to speak with Yanur before I leave the area. Alright, crisis initiated. Who plays first? Him. Nice. So let's make him busy. Tiberius gonna do it from here. Do these lines look like a spider to you? The last cast off.
Yes.
They're going over there. I need to make it right. I've been doing great. Great. My shoulder is at 90% so far. I guess within a month I'll be at a 100%. But I'm good. I train a lot. So yeah, I'm good. Quite good. Let's make him busy. Move to the control panel. You'll move there. You'll wait there. You're gonna open
Let's
the
go.
door. Use the controls to open the door. Yeah, we'll use everything we have. Fine. Now to the control panel.
Go.
Move it.
Yes.
Get down. I know what to do now, so it's gonna be easier. How are you doing, Desert? What's new for you? Get over
Like a
there.
whisper.
We need to be in the right positions if I want to make him busy. You're good. Do
Ready.
that. Alright, use the control of the console. Request information. Everything. Helmet is very important. Recent occurrences, missing personnel. Review something else.
I'll remember that.
Analyze the data on the helmet. Begin the cortex removal process. Assemble the symbol. Use the maximum points. I want to make sure that everything goes smooth. Where is... He's still there.
Doing it now.
You'll wait.
I'll
We'll use
handle
that.
it.
Quick fingers. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, I'm interesting.
Fine.
Continue the removal process. Machinery. Do it. Holy fuck, are you kidding me? Move it. Do
Fine.
it. Stealth. Hello, Boeing. Hello. What's up? I have everything on YouTube, Desert. What you missed, you can check on YouTube, especially the beginning. It's very interesting. The first 2 hours of the game are very interesting. I'll explain what's going on when I finish the quest. I'll explain very soon, Desert. All the story. Literally amazing what people do for money on Twitch. I don't give a fuck. They can do whatever they want. Ask him something. They're like, I don't know, on Twitch, from Twitch streamers, there are like maybe 5% of streamers that actually like to play games and enjoy playing games. 95% of them are frauds and only doing it for money. Repeating the same game non-stop. What brings them money? They keep repeating it. Although they're bored as fuck, they pretend that they're enjoying themselves. I don't get that. If I'm bored, it can be seen on my face. And that's why I play a lot of different games. Does definitely look like a spider when you see it.
I'm ready.
Continue the removal process. Machinery. Success. The action, stage 3 must be verified. Matkina is gonna do it. Let's pick with Genjis. This time I'm even better. I haven't checked it out yet. Fuck it, Boeing. When I stream, I usually sit in front of my PC for the whole fucking day since early in the morning. I did a lot of different stuff, but I wasn't in the house at all. I'll check it out. I'll definitely gonna check it out. Phase 3.
Consider it done.
Let's do the phase 3 then. We need to follow him now. He's gonna stop at the door. That I know. That was the furthest that we can get. Go in
Fair
front of
enough.
him. Eligern is useless now. Now let's
Alright.
check the helmet. Command the cortex to process the data on the helmet. Ask if the image is broken helmet match any cortex
remember that.
records. We did it.
Let's go.
Continue the cortex removal process. Fuck. Step away. Do this. Oh my fucking god, come on.
Here we go then.
It's not a protein, it's pure water in a shaker. It's a pure water. But here in front of me are 3 amino acids that I need to drink with the bloody water, and 2 vitamin pills that I also need to drink with the water very soon. I think
Alright.
nothing else. Yeah, leave the controls alone. Phase 3 is done. We can go through here.
Like a whisper.
Let's make a move. Mission Impossible. That's what this mission reminds me of. Let's ask. What an old door. Does it gather many spider webs? We're in the void. Spiders that make their way here do not survive. Nothing to eat. Remove the cortex. Navigational cortex. The cortex is yours. Nice. Now let's make a run. To leave the area. And I need to speak with the captain
Yes.
before I leave the area, so it's gonna be tough. Matkina, you're gonna
Fine.
wait him here, because that's where he's gonna go next. Off he goes to Matkina. I'm doing it very carefully now. You'll stand in front. Escape the anchorage with the cortex. Not before I speak with the captain first. It is risky, but I need to do
Yes.
it. Get out of the
Now.
room with the cortex. Alright. Aligern. That's the furthest that you can get. You're useless. You're gonna wait.
Alright.
You're gonna wait there inside the chamber. You're gonna wait him. There he goes. Now let's ask him about the spiders again. Actually, I'm still curious about your last answer. You really have no spiders up. Alright. To the captain. Where's the captain? Captain Yanur. I need to get there. That's the furthest that we can get to. I guess 3 more turns will take for me to speak with Captain Yanur. You're gonna wait. You're gonna speak with him. Alright. Damn it. Yeah, you... I think that we can go back. It is a bit risky, but I think now is the time to run. And I must speak with Captain Yanur before I leave the area. Go and speak with him. How far can you reach?
I'm ready.
Get as far as you can. It should be quick from this point. You'll wait there. Matkina. Get there.
I'll handle it.
Damn. It's a spaceship, Boeing. And we're stealing some stuff from the spaceship. Party scattered. Okay, let's speak with Captain about the helmet. Now it should be available. I've uncovered the location of Ishtrinu, your home world. The bloom lives in that world. You just need to go through the portal and you'll be home. Whatever else have you of this? How do you know the Cortex? The Cortex must verify the truth. Will return. She hurries from the room.
Good. I'm ready.
What the fuck have I done now? The Cortex is gone. We have protected the chamber for centuries, and now, with your arrival, it is missing. Return it now. And have I told you the way home? Why do you need the Cortex? Just gather your people and leave. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that, without escaping. But I wanna persuade the fucker. There we go, 100%. Nonetheless, we must verify. Come with me to the Cortex chamber. Should your words prove true, we will leave the Anchorage. Let's see what's gonna happen with this choice. Follow her to the Cortex chamber. She replaces the device in the Great Orb. She works the Cortex professionally. You return to the main chamber. Now it's verified. Gain 40 XP. Quest updated. Familiar skies. Outworlder, level lies beyond the bloom, is the place we call home. Our service is done. Our thanks. They will all leave the ship. Is Cortex with me? Yeah, it is. So we can easily... Yeah, it's quest done. Let's see, completed. Familiar skies. Helmet had its use then. Nice.
Done.
Plus I gain additional XP. We can level up. So let's level up. I'll take... I don't know. Increased edge in might.
Did I learn that? Or remember it?
Let's increase the edge. So far so good. Let's move out. Oh, Tibir leveled too. I need to level him up also. The amino acid pills you should consume depend on your body weight. For the starters, you consume 3 of those amino pills before training, 3 after your training, and 3 of them in the evening. When I was in my top form, I consumed 4 in the morning, 3 before training, 3 after the training, 3 in the evening, and 3 before going to sleep. You need to adapt your body on amino acids, but yeah, it has a lot with weight too. But you need to adapt your body. Alright.
Of course.
Now, I have a Cortex to inspect. So let's inspect the Cortex. Use it. Where am I now? Nine world is being called dirt or earth, so we are on earth after all. Put the Cortex away. There is Tibir that I need to level. I'm gonna go with skill, I guess, only stealth. What about abilities? Issue challenge, feint, no. Increase stat pools. Let's go with might.
Now I'm ready for anything.
All right.
I guess I can get a fuck out. In progress. Covetous Hearts, return to Drake again with magnetic amulet. I guess it's time for a completely new area. Yeah, we're gonna go to a new area. But first I'll get them to rest. I don't play Overwatch.
Whatever.
That spinning ball reminds me of the Apple of Eden from Assassin's Creed.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of.
Yes.
Okay.
Done.
Who's going to stop us now?
I'll handle it.
Of course.
Damn.
All right.
It could be a fake desert. It could be a fake. What is this? What's the place? The Shrine of Chila. Let's get to the Shrine of oh, I need to drink from the pool first. Drink more of the fluid. Step away from the pool.
Sure enough.
Now we see hidden stuff and secrets. Good enough, if you ask me.
Fine.
Alright, 3 new areas to visit. Only 3. Walks without fear. Do you have anything to say? No. Alright, let's get in
Yes.
here.
Now.
See what we got. Interesting. What is this shit? Words dance across the face of this scroll in a script so tiny you can't quite make it out. Only the title is liable. The Chronicles of Chila the Great, Volume 6. These sturdy jugs contain a slimy vicious fluid. A tendril of bloom flesh squirms around in one of them. Cramp writing loops. The Chronicles of Chila the Great. Okay. Cultist slips. The polished skull is cheap and pierced in many places, although it has no teeth, suggesting that it swallows its prey whole. A ritual display. Bloom cultists, Regmin, the observant spec, and a table to investigate. Let's go to the observance spec first. Greetings. The whispers told me you were coming, cast off. They often do. You come here with a purpose. Do you know what place this is? Anamnesis, try to remember. Let's try to remember with anamnesis. 100%. You scan the room, searching for anything that might seem familiar. A metallic gleam catches your eyes from the nearby slab of stone. This shit. It lies partially buried beneath a motley pile of offerings, but the unusual shape of the metal sparks memory. The old woman follows your gaze. He left that as an offering. Your sire did when he was here. Ah, she means about the changing god. You can almost feel the weight of this device in your hand. With a sudden jarring clarity, you see the chamber, as it was 40 years past when the changing god stood before a group of Arab-Bloom cultists, offering the device in trade for information, perception. And in the corner, an elderly woman, bird-like, with shining eyes. This woman you just met, or someone much like her, was at shrine then too. Poured over every scroll, she whispers, half to herself, wanting to learn how Chila forged a friendship with the Bloom, a bond that imposed no price upon her, or so she thought. The point fact. Alright, Gantz, good luck at the college. You said you want to know the story, Desert. I'll chill for 2 moments and explain you the story. The game begins when you fall from a sky as a human shell. That's because the changing god has left you. The changing god was in your body. The changing god and the sorrow are 2 arch enemies. It's not known why the sorrow wants to destroy the changing god, but one thing is sure: when the changing god leaves the body and goes to another body, that body is now called a cast-off. And when you land, you wake up without any thoughts, you don't remember anything, and that's when the game starts. The sorrow appears in your head, and he wants to consume you. You barely escape with your life. Assemble the party, go through the world. The sorrow is chasing all the cast-offs, and you want to know why is that happening. You want to find the changing god, discover the truth about it, and defeat the sorrow. The world that we are currently at is a 9th world, or Earth. 1 billion years ago it was called Earth, now it's 9th world. All of the previous civilizations in those billions of years are inside this world. So you have from knives to laser guns. Every civilization has left something, and it's called Numenera. What else can I add? In the world that we're currently at, it's called the place, it's called the Bloom. Basically, it's a big monster that has eaten a lot of civilizations, and they're inside his belly. And now we want to escape his belly. We entered the Bloom, the monster, when the sorrow was chasing us, and that was the only way out. And we happened to be inside the Bloom when we escaped. So that's it for now. We'll see where it's gonna lead to next. So we need to find the changing god and to destroy the sorrow. Only once the changing god appeared so far, and he is a deceiver, a liar, and you can't trust the changing god, but the sorrow still wants to kill the changing god and all of his previous vessels, the cast-offs. You're the last cast-off, the last vessel of a changing god, and the sorrow wants you the most out of everything. In the Bloom, we are searching for the first cast-off. That's well, the story says that it's dead, but I guess it's not. The first cast-off, that's who knows how old the cast-off that the Changing God used as the first vessel is inside the bloom. And he's got the answers of what the Changing God is and what should we do next. That's the story so far. Chilla the Great, Chilla Silverskin, Chilla the Bride of the Hammer, and I'm her observant spec. When the Changing God was here, what did he want from the bloom? Is this the place of worship? Not really. They leave offerings for the bloom here. Are you a leader or a priestess? Only a spec. He tells stories. What sort of people leave offerings? Bloom cultists most of all. These bloom cultists believe that the bloom is a god and not a monster. Nothing is forever in the bloom. What do they believe? That the bloom is a god, not a very kind or benevolent one. Okay. Does the bloom respond better to thieves and murderers? Sometimes it pays more attention to them. I have other questions. I met a man outside. He claims to be the former Memovira. So he was. The whole bloom was his palace. The seed of a kingdom he would build for... Oh, a dead Memovira. Now we have a new Memovira. Turned on him, just is turning on the Memovira now. What sort of power? Every Memovira can open a Ma at a touch, but not all can summon Mavs to their side. The bloom turned on him, just as it always does. The bloom meets terror and strife. That's terrible. Gold tide raised, nice. Hello, Yurian. How you doing? So now the blue wants to eat this Memovira. That's why she's hiding in her tower. How long has the bloom cycle been going on? Since the time of Chilla, at least, for centuries, 5 centuries. Before that, who knows, there was no spec to watch and remember. Memovira is scared to leave her tower because the bloom will eat her, and her name will be forgotten. Want to know more about you? Are the whispers you hear the voices of the bloom? So they are. How did you lose your arm? The first spec did, the insignificant, alright. How did she lose her arm? But your arm's missing. Must have forgotten. Did you eat it? Okay, she's crazy. There's some other questions. And more questions about this shrine. No, we've done that. What can you tell me about Chilla? Where did he come from? Look up, high on the cliffs, a sturdy little house. There. You're tired. Yeah, I'm tired too, Yurian. Pretty detailed explanation. Believe me, it's not that detailed. I was very brief. A lot of shit happened since I started Desert, but that's the briefest that I can get. There is a lot of those mini things that you need to remember about the story. But yeah, it's quite the story, very, very huge story. Keep listening. About the Bloom. The Bloom connection with humans is when he picks a Memovira. Memovira leads the charge of everything that Bloom consumes, all the civilizations, worlds, etc. When he uses the Memovira, he kills him and replaces him with another Memovira. There were like 10 of different Memoviras. We need to find the last Memovira. The Bloom wants to eat her, so she doesn't want to leave her tower. So we need to gain access to the tower. In order to find the first cast-off, we need to ask the last Memovira where the cast-off is. The first cast-off, sorry, the first cast-off. We are the last cast-off. We need to find the first cast-off. When the changing god leaves a vessel, it becomes a cast-off. Cast-offs live forever. That's one more detail. They do not die. They live forever. They do not age. They do not die. How Chilla find her way to the Bloom? Damn, you're crazy as fuck. What happened to the Chilla's enemy, the boss of Sagas? The Bloom called Chilla to its heart. What does that mean? It consumed Chilla. If Chilla was the first Memovira, wouldn't she have been part of the Bloom feeding cycle too? What are you saying? If the others were written, then she was too? I know it's painful to hear, but she may not be coming back. She's proved that the cycle can be beaten. A person can bond with the Bloom and survive if they're strong enough. Nothing more. If the others were written, then she was too. No, she was taken to its heart as a friend. Her legacy lives in her chronicles, in the statue, in my words. The Bloom is absorbing this statue. When it's gone, Chilla will be forgotten. If the Bloom took Chilla to its heart, then where is she now? The Bloom is absorbing the statue. When it's gone, Chilla will be forgotten. Are you trying to break my fate, cast-off? You won't succeed. All you have is words. Bring me evidence that Chilla is gone, and I might believe you, but you won't find any. Interesting. I'll find you an evidence, motherfucker. Let's talk about something else. When the Changing God was here, what did he want from the Bloom? To create a portal to another world, a place called the Ascension. He believed that the crystals of that world would save him from his death, probably from the sorrow, so he descended to the Bloom's heart and forged a bond of sorts. From that bond, a new Ma was born. He took your sire to the world he sought. But for every bond, the Bloom always exacts a price. If it could not feast upon your sire, then it will find a way to devour one of his offspring, which means one of the cast-offs. More than one, perhaps. Alright, it's clear enough. The Changing God passed through the Bloom. What is this? I wanna check this shit. What is that? Look more closely at the device that was left by the Changing God. Examine the offerings first. Slab and pots, cutlery, buttons. Okay, next. Perception. Your sharp eyes catch sight of a tiny bloom tendrils that snake along the surface of the slab. Examine it again. Look more closely. Try to steal the Meercaster. Ooh, there's a Meercaster here. Interesting. You'll steal it. I'm gonna make sure with 100%. Usable artifact. Azure Steel Meercaster. I have a lot of those Meercasters to check now.
Yes.
When you use a Meercaster, you go back through time.
On my way.
There's a lot, Desert. There's really a lot. If you're interested in the game, you can check the videos on the YouTube. Regmin. Let's speak with Regmin. We got nothing to talk about, indeed.
On it.
Well, nothing else here. Nice, it was short. I like it. Let's go to the next area. Or although... No, we're gonna check the Meercaster. I got 2 Meercasters to check. And that's gonna require us some time. So let's begin with the Meercasters. See what do they offer. I'll do the save. Torment. 12. And let's check the Meercaster. What's gonna be the first one? Broken Lascar helmet. Can we go back through him? Put the helmet, look inside the helmet, listen to the voice coming from the helmet. Look inside the helmet. Put the helmet on again. Look at the bright symbol. Look at the images of the bloom. Night sky.
I'll remember that.
Take the helmet off. What the fuck happened? Familiar skies. Save. Navigational cortex. What can we do with the navigational? Where am I now? Fine, put the cortex away. Bronze sphere. What can we do with the bronze sphere? Push Kali Stages button again. Push Eritis button. Try to press the 3 sigil again. I used that. Yeah, I did. Then the artifacts. Azure Steel Meercaster. Let's use it. Inspect. Let's enter the mirror, see what's gonna happen. First thing you notice is the stifling heat. The dry air feels like it's sucking the life right out of you. You stand in the middle of the crowded street. An enormous blue dome. An enormous blue dome towers in the distance over the crowded clay and steel buildings. The dome shimmers as the sunlight dances across its surface. Dark men and women jostle past in brightly colored robes. This is going back through time now. From the Meercasters, you can enter the mirror and see what happened. The beggar is thin, her skin reddish brown, with constant sunburn. It's green with bluish tints. The light reflects on the smooth, polished metal band around her throat. Coin for knowledge. She chants rhythmically and pleasing voice, rocking gently. Coin for a pity, coin for song. She sees you staring. I know you, she says. Her normal voice almost as melodious as her chanting. She points at the side of your head. I've seen that tattoo and that uniform. You're one of the lords of the endless battle, aren't you? A cast off. What business could you have with the Oasis? Try to remember whose life you're in now. Let's see whose life past are we in currently. Anamnesis. His name is Chris Falk, an officer of the 1st Militia. So we're in his past. A patch was torn from his uniform. He's actually a former officer. He was exiled for refusing to murder innocent cast-offs at Pai's orders. It was cruel and not the kind of thing he wanted to be remembered for. He was shocked that Pai would even suggest it. He never did get a satisfactory answer from her as to why. Several ornaments hang from your belt, a metal hand, an electronic eye, a dead power core. Their trophies. Harry's specialities battling constructs and automatons. These ornaments are a source of a pride for him. Hello, recycling. What's up? I was exiled for refusing a direct order from my commanding officer. I was exiled, I don't know why. I was exiled for being too good at my job. My commanding officer was afraid of me. I came to see the sights. My business is none of yours. I was exiled for refusing direct order from my commanding officer. What a fascinating story. You know, you might be just the person I'm looking for. I desperately need help. And your particular background is ideally suited. I need your help to sneak into the Oasis. Why do you want to get into the Oasis so badly? You want a story? No, of course you don't. Here's the short, bittersweet version then. You see this? Metal band around her throat. I acquired it time ago. I used to live in Sagas Cliffs. I can't say what compelled me to wear it. I did, and it gave me the most beautiful singing voice. As an add bonus, the ability to breathe water. I began to go by the name of Tide Singer. But what blessing is without its curse? Mine is an overwhelming urge to immerse myself in water. I need it. I ache for it. Came here hoping to move into the Oasis, but their immigration laws are quite strict. I sing for money here in Jerboa, spending a day in Emra Jolius. Whenever I have enough scraped together, it's not enough, I need more. Why do you need to sneak into the Oasis? First time, so I have to sneak in. She wants to go because of the water, but the gibbers make it difficult. They patrol the borders and monitor the air. Fine. Do you have a plan then? The tour groups are all way in. The gibber guards will let anyone pass with a guide. Of course, the problem is that the guides stick to you like, well, like dust. Except at the menagerie. It's like an underwater museum. But it's so crowded that the guides simply hang out at the entrance, so we enter Emrajolias with a group, then slip away and hide ourselves in the menagerie until nightfall. Alright, I'll help you. Thank you. For a man of your skills, this will be easy, I promise. Get what you need, I'll meet you at the gates in an hour. Ready, let's go. Okay. The underwater. I love these parts. Kinda desert, yeah. It's very colorful. I love that you can go to the past with an amnesia skill with mere casters like this. There were like already 5 of those mere casters. That explained a lot. You can also change the past and change the future when you enter the mirror as a cast-off. Then some different things that you chose in the past are applied in the future. So yeah, a lot of choices in this game. She wants you to do a detox. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to say. Remember why we are here. Watch the crowd of tourists. Examine the amulet on a pedestal in the center of the foyer. Examine the dangerous looking water creatures. Check out the imprisoned fire creatures. Take a closer look at the construct near the door. Take a stroll around the entire building to find a good hiding place. Watch the crowd of tourists. Alright. Talk to the robed figure that's watching the other tourist. Examine the amulet on the pedestal in the center of the foyer. Nothing there. Examine the dangerous looking water creatures. Check out the imprisoned fire creatures. Take a closer look at the construct near the door. Take a stroll and wait for an opportunity to hide in the shadow crevice above. Talk to the robed figure that's watching the other tourists. Who the fuck are you? The beggar and the cast-off. What is it you would ask of this one? How do you know us? Unless you're watching the tourists, not the exhibits. Why? Our answer is the same as yours, Seeker. You wish to free yourselves from those who watch. This one is Duskwatcher Yarmid, an eye of the Brotherhood of the Chronicle. It's our purpose to witness and record pivotal events in history. We believe one such event is soon to occur, but alas, this one fears the event will be missed. The curators of this place are ever watchful. Tell me about the Brotherhood. It's their purpose to witness and record pivotal events as they occur. Fine. What events are you waiting to witness? It's to observe only, not to alter. You seek to hide yourselves until nightfall. This one seeks the same. This one knows of a way we can hide together with little risk. In exchange for this information and your willingness to hide with this one, the Brotherhood permits this to answer a single question. Why would I want you to answer a question? The records of the Royal are extensive. They're capable of answering any question without our records. How do you know us? We can also guess at your purpose. You don't need to answer any questions, we can work together. Alright, we'll work together if you can answer one question for me. Let's do this. Alright, we'll work together if you can answer one question for me, although I don't like him at all. Let's see. What is your question? How can we succeed tonight? How can the sorrow be stopped? Will the so-called endless battle ever end? Where is the first? Only one. Damn, I would love to see all answers. These are all main story facts. What event are you here to witness specifically? Will Neem be able to stay in the oasis? Where is the first holy shit, I'll find the first cast-off. But how can the sorrow be stopped? That's the main we know of the sorrow, though its forging was long before the foundation of the Brotherhood. There is nothing in our records that could indicate what might stop such a creature. Forgive us, please, you may ask something else, motherfucker. Where is the first cast-off? Her name is Maralel, the one who is thought to be both first and past. Neither are true. She has faked her own death in order to hide from your sire. Even the changing god does not realize she's alive, and she intends to keep it that way until it's too late. We regret that her current location is unknown to us. It's our hope that the information provided is sufficient. This one can also aid you with your current task. Alright. Check it. Talk to Yarmid again. Examine the talisman of Scourgill again. Examine the Lorup scan. Manage the demon. Take a stroll there. Find a good hiding place. Wait an opportunity to hide in the shadow crevice above. Take a stroll and check the hiding places. Quick fingers. Try to unlock the hatch. Smashing. Try to force the hatch open. Let's use quick fingers. And we say, yeah, success. The luck is complex, but we got in. die here tonight. Metallic voice. What the fuck is happening now? You see the demon around the corner. Yeah, she is. She is very cute. And she's very young too, only 5 months. But big as fuck for 5 months. Nearly 5 kilograms. And hello, Lebrew. Hello, Mick. Attack the demon with the beam lance. Try to disable the demon with your sword. Try to blind the demon with the beam lance. Let's try to blind the demon. See if that's gonna work. Success, you aim the beam lance head, focusing on the vulnerable optic nerves. You exhale and squeeze your fist, triggering the beam. It strikes the demon directly in the face. The demon's head snaps backwards. When it returns, the face is charred, the eyes dim. Do you think I need to see to kill you? Come here. Melee weapons, try to disable the demon with your sword. 100%, this is great. We disabled it. Boeing already asked me about the Middle Earth and 10 minutes of a gameplay. I haven't seen it yet. I told them to whisper a bloody link so I can check out when I end the stream. And 2 days in a row I forget to check. I'll check it out and I'll probably play the game because I played the first part too. The army thing mechanics. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Attack the demon with the beam lance. Try to run past it now. Shout and strike your leg against the stone wall. The demon takes the bait, moving in the direction of the noise, but you're no longer there. Okay, you're free. We passed. And she's free. Thank you, I owe you, blah blah blah. It's all I have to give you. Maybe you can use it somehow. Okay, one Meercaster is down. Well, that's something too. Can we change anything in here? The newborn man. Alright, in progress. Nothing else. We're gonna save. This went perfectly well with the Meercaster. I used that Meercaster. I still have this one, but I don't have points for it. We'll need to go back and sleep if I want to use the next Meercaster. I need points, especially in speed.
Yes.
So let's move on. There's still a lot to do. Let's get back. 2 more areas to visit, and I'm done with the bloom. I'm getting close. Fatty the housey cat. It's Maine Coon. It's Maine Coon. An overfed female Maine Coon. She's very large for a female.
There we go.
With her 5 months. But I give her some vitamins and
Fine.
something for growing, give her a lot of stuff, to be honest, and she's eating very well too. So yeah, she's quite big. And what's most important, she's very, very smart.
You got it.
She doesn't ruin stuff. We're gonna drink more of the fluid and step away from the pool.
Ready.
One more Meercaster left, and that would be this one. Use it. Inspect the mirror caster and let's enter the mirror. I wanna finish this line too, because it's very important. A city on a whale. Interesting. Be right back, going to toilet, then we continue. She doesn't get whey protein, only vitamins. This is madness, what happens when he wants to have sex. I don't know. Oh, I'll check it out now. Indigo waves rise. Okay, this is for Indigo. Tide. And a whole swat of sea. From high up on the beast's back, a lookout leans down. Plague, he cries. After a few moments, the man wanders off. Snug around your neck, still coral trembles and a voice whispers in your head, hurry, our seaward batteries can turn the whale to mist if they must, but better to save our fire for a darker day. Eliminate contagion doctor's work. No doctor would use a saw and a scalpel will do. Go now. Cut what you must and make sure that the sickness does not reach our city. And don't worry, your body can't fall prey to their disease. Gather any gear in the dough. The tools of your trade are house locker beneath it, okay. Remaining a small waterproof ledger, which is a better left there. There's also a harpoon of other steel. Search the dough for anything else of use. Read the ledger. Use the climbing close to see. Read the ledger. 3 for the greater good. 1 for the greater good. 1 of necessity. Do not tarry. Search the Tao for anything else of use. There is nothing at the core around his neck. He's buzzing instantly, though wordlessly. We gonna die if I continue searching. Let's use the climbing close to scale the whale's side. Finally, your crest failed. Put yourself over the top. Okay, we're in. Silence like miasma hangs over the empty driftwood shacks. Bits of bone, sheets of synth, crude abandoned tools. These are the only signs that people once thrived in the unusual home. The lookout has left no tracks, and in the moments you spend scanning the narrow, trash-strewn street, no one else emerges. Beyond this black emptiness, two things rise. Nearby, a kind of pavilion of Hoda built atop the whale's head. Okay, that would be this shit. And in the distance, a huge stone castle, that one. to the Hoda, encasing the letter in iridescent bubble, some sort of shield by the look of it. There is nothing else of note. A shield on a whale, on the city on the whale. Hey. Earthquake in the city when he climaxes. I would say the earthquake in the city when he farts. Just roll over and fuck everyone's day. That's when they need a bat. He rolls over and the whole city has a bat. I don't know, we'll find out what is it. Maybe it's not alive, maybe it's controlled. Maybe it's controlled by this. That's how they control the whale. You see? From the house and the tower, it could be some control over the whale. That's how it looks like to me. Search for any survivors. Climb one of the shacks to gain a better vantage. Head for the stern castle. Investigate the Hoda. Ish. Investigate the Hoda. Hustle down the lanes to find the whale's head until you're almost flush upon the force field. You cannot quite see what lies beyond it. Shifting rainbow hues. Hinted humanoid shape, but that means little. Clouds in the heavens. It's human too. The shield radiates enough to hit the worn against touching, and the flesh is engulfed and the truth that brushes up against it. The only thing that touches it unarmed is a ribbon of a power, running from the force field all the way to the distant stern castle. No doubt that is where the shield is generated. Search for any climb on the shack, head for the stern, fling the concussive crystal at the force field. Yay. Search for any survivors. You cannot let them distract you from your mission. Slip past them to the stern castle. Toss the concussive crystal in the crowd and make a quick end of them. Attack the crowd, though it will end the light's bender's protection. Kick the food to the crowd and see that the woman is safe. Let's do it. Climb the stern castle wall and gain entry through a window. Call out the mob and urge them to seek an accord with those in the stern castle. Clear out the mob and open the gates with a concussive crystal. Let's gain entry through a window. What the fuck? Shit. Blowhole is the executioner's pit. Welcome to the Folk Haven, emissary. I speak for the folk. We must dock in your city. We're in desperate need of healing. As you saw when you faced the unspeakables, we beg your aid in these dark days. Who are these unspeakables? They go mad and turn unspeakable till the quiet death takes them. Why don't the unspeakable just communicate by writing? Forget about healing, we'll destroy this whale. If you do not turn around, your plague will not reach Sage's cliffs. I want to help your people, but you must turn away from Sage's cliffs, or the cannons will destroy the whale. Ask the doctor to treat your wounds. Who are you? Whalefarers and truth-tellers, survivors of a land that sank below the sea for our sins. Why don't the unspeakable just communicate by writing? They don't believe in it. Ask the doctor to treat your wounds. Forget about healing. We'll destroy this whale if you do not turn around. Your plague will not reach Sage's cliffs. I want to help your people, but you must turn away from Sage's cliffs or the cannons will destroy the whale. Let's do that. You have spoken and I have heard, but again I implore you, Fanfame City, in our need, the lives of the folk and the fate of the haven turn upon your word. There's hundreds of thousands of people in Sage's cliffs. They cannot be put in harm's way for the sake of your tiny village. I must think of both of my city and your village. I will do what I can to help you short of endangering my own people. If I could let you duck and save your people, I would. But it's not my word. The decision has already been made. I must think of both of my city and your village. I will do what I can to help you, short of endangering my own people. There's hundreds of thousands, but they cannot be put in. What the fuck do I choose here? Damn these mere casters. The choices are very difficult in all of these mirrors so far, and I think I experienced like 7 or 8 of them so far. The choices were disgusting. Everything seems like a bad choice. I don't know. I must think of both my city and your village. I will do what I can to help you short of endangering my own people. Let's do it like this. Do not fool those who speak for your city. We had done the same here to safeguard the uninfected within these walls. We cannot change the course from here. The whale singer guides the whale from upon its head. That he must be shielded against the plague, so they cannot turn the whale. There is a way. You see, a gift has come to us. A means by which the healer can concoct an inoculation against the quiet death. It comes at a price. One your city will make us pay. I don't get it. The gift, the only one that falls sick and silent, yet fend of madness. From the fluid his spine, the healer will descend to guard against the death. From 20 the folk can grow again, as we did after the sinking. The gift will not refuse or cry out, he will endure his death in silence. We will lower the shield and you will bring an inoculation to the whale singer. The whale will turn and we will survive. There must be some other way to stop the disease. What if the procedure fails? You'll kill the only one of your people immune to the disease. No law and no decent person would permit such a crime against a child. Very well, the survivor of people is more important than the boy's life. There is another way. Kill the would-be child slayers and disable the shield generating Numenera. Destroy the Numenera with your concussive crystal. There is another way. Kill the would-be child slayers and disable the shield generating Numenera. What if the procedure fails? We're that fool stranger, along heavy pondered our few choices. If the gift survives, the gift is the child they want to sacrifice. The folk shall die, for he cannot speak the word and keep our ways alive, and the healer knows his craft and his tools. He has said this will not fail, and I speak his words again with confidence. There must be some other way to stop the disease. You will recognize, I trust, that I would not lightly speak of killing a child if there was some better way before us. No law and no decent person would permit such a crime against a child. The law is what I speak, the folk give voice. The gift is one and the folk are many. I carry this boy in my body and nurse him at my breasts. That's his mother. You do not give his life more weight than I do, but you give the folk much less. There is another way. Kill the would-be child slayers and disable the shield generating Numenera. kill them all. The gift sits docile. There is no cause to kill him. He watches as you smash the key parts of the Numenera. The hole falls dark as energy goes, but the boy watches you still. Leave him and set off for the Hoda and the Veil Slinger. You can't distract yourself with one child when all of Sega's Cliffs has need of you. Take him with you to visit the Veil Singer. You can let the folk perish entirely, or leave this child to die at the unspeakable hands. Take the child back to your doe and flee Folkhaven, letting the cannons kill the Veil. Take him with you to visit the Veil Singer. Make haste, the whale has entered the bay. Jesus. You'll never be able to sneak past them with the child, but the mission comes first. Leave him to his fate. Fight your way through them. Dispose of them with concussive crystal. Let's dispose of them with concussive crystal. The cipher, so long husbanded, at least has its moment. The crystal blast is bright, deafening, destructive. The unspeakables who survive scatter in terror, and the way before you is clear. You grab the boy's hand and drag him behind you as you hurry onward. I guess this is the right choice. Alright, we are where? The Whale Singer voice booms when he speaks. Ah, he controls the Whale Singer. I don't know you, stranger, and I tremble at the way you have come. What do you want? It gives me no comfort to see the speaker's son at your side. The cannons directly ahead of us will destroy the whale unless you change its course away from Sega's Cliffs. The speaker told me to guide our heaven to this city, where we may find a cure to quiet death. I cannot turn from that path and leave the folk without succor. My duty is to my people, whether the price I may personally pay, whether the price the others have paid already. You cannot bring your plague to Sega's Cliff. Hello, that hunter, thanks for hosting. Nothing special. I'm doing the mirrors in the last half hour. This should be the last mirror, I guess. Whatever the price they actually pay. Cannot bring your plague to Sega's Cliffs. 100,000 people live here. Turn the whale. It is what's best for our people. All of Folkhaven will pay the price when the cannons obliterate the whale. The speaker wanted to torture and kill this boy simply on the chance it might prevent the spread of the plague she has fortified and just authority she had over you. I'll take you away if you do it. It's only fair that you should survive. There is no time to reason with him. Cut him down. Let's do this. Don't be a fool. Kill the whale. It's wandering. It's my turn back to Sega's Cliffs. Down on the well, but you must know that no one from it can reach the city. Otherwise, live in Sega's Cliffs. This is how it must be. Throw the boy overboard and come home. Ignore the voice and head home. Take off your collar and set sail with the boy for a new home. Alright, that's how we're gonna do it. You just ordered this game. You'll be getting it on Monday. Nice! What can I say? What made you pick the game, that hunter? You know what's the good thing about this game? You can easily watch, for example, as I play it, and you will have a completely different playthrough with a completely different choices.
Here we go then.
There are millions of choices for everything here. Are there any more Mircasters or not? Flask of bloom water confers bloom juice, theory whispers, fill your mind, countless secrets to uncover. so many oddities. Artifacts, oddity. Smart Traveler's Star. Alright, that will be all the mirrors. What about the tides? Dominant tide is gold, I like it. So the next thing we're going to Surgeon Slump or the old slave block. Let's go to the Surgeon Slump, I guess.
You've got
That
it.
would be the next thing. The Surgeon Slump.
All right.
Let's move in a completely new area. So what do we got there? Having things explained made me realize how interesting the game really is. Yeah, it's very interesting. If I had made you buy the game, I'm glad for it. But the developers should be even more glad because of it.
You've got it.
You give them money. Pair of bored-looking soldiers, filthy uniforms. Bar your way. Blue and silver markings are still visible under the game, but only just. Their weapons and other hands are clean. Welcome to Surgeon Slump. Under the protection of Artaliago's irregulars, out bandits. It'll only cost you 20. He breaks off suddenly. No fee. I beg your pardon. Why aren't you charging me any shins? I'm sorry, you'll have to speak to our Captain Artaglio. Nothing else with him. This is a simple military tent. How big is the map? Oh, we got another Ma. Fine, we can check another Ma. Nice, that's gonna be another portal. The size and condition of this tent leave no room for doubt that it belongs to the person in charge. Artaglio is a person in charge. Aranard. Yont. Inside the basket of several tuberous blobs, they appear to be slowly ingesting each other. Holy fuck, Overreach, Numenera. This creature was half dissected and forgotten. Its innards have turned putrid and black. This gruesome illustration depicts a human body suffering a multitude of different types of physical trauma. Next to each are annotations such as exquisite reaction. The result is disappointingly premature loss of consciousness. Diagrams depicting the human head and brain stand in the corner of the room. These desolate letter will appear to be journals recording medical experiments. A mess of bloom flash quivers on the table. Okay, they are investigating the bloom here. As I said, the bloom is a big monster that eats worlds, cities, towns, civilizations, and they stay alive in his belly. We are currently inside the monster's belly, trying to escape.
On my way.
And the only way is to open those mouths. Each maw requires something. Some feeds on guilt, some on pain. They require different stuff. If I'm still streaming that hunter. But okay, have fun. Do I like games like Diablo? Have I played Torchlight 2? First of all, Diablo 1 is among top 3 of my favorite games ever. I've spent more than 3,000 hours playing Diablo 3, and I was 14th or 13th Crusader in Europe on Greater Rifts. I think I completed Diablo 1, well, at least 20 times. Plus I've played the modded version of Diablo 1 too, and the name is The Hell, Diablo 1 The Hell. it's way more difficult than the original version of Diablo 1, and it's one of my favorite mods ever for a game. And I've spent at least 2000 hours playing Diablo 2, so basically I've spent around 6000 hours in Diablo series, and it's my favorite Blizzard game, and among top 3 of all time that I ever played. I've played Torchlight 2 also, but I gotta say I like Diablo 1 way much more than I like Torchlight 2. Torchlight 2 is good, but nothing special. But yeah, I love action RPGs. Of course I love them. Let's pick with Ranard. Let's go in order. There is no there is a shop. Her, Shin. Have business with Artaglio's irregulars. You talk to Artaglio. Who the fuck is John? Greetings, Sojourner. You stand with John. Perception. You can't help but notice that his gaze continues to steal over toward the band of soldiers gathered around the cask. The muscles of his face twitch and bob as he does so. Why do you keep looking at that group of men? I know that Ma. I know its desire, and look. Its meal sits nearby, gaffing poison all day, as if toxins numb the knowledge of the mob's desire. Even that drunken fool knows it's close to him. It's a good day when so what? Ma desires that someone who's drunk? Why is that a good thing? Soldiers who ask you for coin when you enter. Do you not see how the slump operates? Over there, the good surgeons, they pay half their earnings to these bullies. Sheen. There grows new experience for the soldiers as they grow bored. They say they're here for our protection, but they're truly here for our labor. They make slaves of us all so they can buy their poisons. We're gonna kill them all. If the Numenera still rules, we need not fear Artaglio's men. What can you tell me about these soldiers over there? Angry man, always drinking, always armed. Best to approach with caution, smile, hands open. But to speak nothing is my policy, persuasion, deception. If you tell me more about the soldiers, I may be able to help you. Tell me about yourself. What happened to your skin? What happened to your skin? Do you see that Mabi on them? The tongues there? They once seek me out. Give myself to their taste, I awake sometime later, agony is my lot. The Mach has stripped my skin and stolen my muscles. He has eaten my memories. I do not recall who I am before or where I come from, or even my own appearance. All I know is pain. If the good surgeons, Demerey and Overwich, are not watching, I'm dead. They give me new muscles. They make themselves. They grew me new skin made from dead men and sew it on. They cannot match old frame perfectly, but they tell me I'm a fascinating case, not human. Hence have my memory. Bloom is sated on me. So the Bloom took a lot from him. Tell me about yourself. The burden of knowledge is gone. What else can you tell me about Demerey and Oberwich? They work miracles if you are interested in them. They bring fearsome knowledge to understand. I may get some upgrades from those doctors. Let's do persuasion, deception. Who's gonna do it? You? Critical success. Stat pool spends on effort restored. Nice. Perhaps your interest peaks when I tell you that Murdens from Old Save Block raid this place some days ago. They steal the soldier's standard, their flag of battle. And if someone wants to have their captain aid him a favor, return his standard. This makes the proud soldier a slave for a moment. A person could force him to task or make him lose. Okay, he wants his battle standard. Farewell, John. Let's go to the doctors. Or I can speak with Artaglio, but he is gonna demand his standard. If I am to speak with the Mal, I guess there is some price to pay. come looking for soldiers. Have you found us? Want the kingdom overthrown, the tomb robbed, the caravan guarded. If you got the shins, then you still come to the wrong place. Artagus regulars are not ready to serve. Go hang. Fine, what do you want? What is this place? Surgeon Slump, the homiest place in all the blue. We've got the good doctors. As long as your illness is interesting enough. It's something, okay, I see Shin. No one gets too friendly with their shins but us. Anyone who wants to make a hole here. Okay, let's see if we can cast them out. People might call this a protection racket. Not in my hearing, not unless they want to make... Okay, they are taking away their money, basically. They're torturing them. Have you seen any of the Memoria patrols around here?
Making a note.
They stopped by to collect their duties a while ago. Can't remember when exactly. I think that's where the Murdens live. Best of luck to them. Okay. Tell me about your standard. Why did you stare at my tattoo? You're a cast off. I'm waiting for you to tell me penalty for desertion. But unless you come here with more strength than this, you'll have a hard time enforcing that penalty. That's why the Chalcedon was furious. He skipped out on him and the rest of the Changing God army. I knew I remember a scandal. What the fuck? What's that you're drinking? This is Asterian rum, one of the finest and deadliest concoctions I've found in my travels across the land. It's like being smothered in a blanket of a soft fur and drawn in low. You can strip the glass, okay? Most people can't drink one mug, let alone two. Even these brave soldiers find it hard going, but you, I challenge you to match me, and I'll match you. Put that vaunted cast of constitution to the test. Alright, let's play the game. Fuck, press my mouse. What are you drinking again? Endurance, you think you can outdrink me? I doubt it. Let's see who outdrinks who, motherfucker. You have another? Absolutely. I got might for it, you can't do shit against me. Most people can't drink one mug, let alone two. Even those brave soldiers, even those mighty warriors find it hard going. But you, I challenge you to match me, and I'll match you. But that wanted cast of constitution to the test. Okay, drink some rum. Let's see how far can you go, motherfucker. Baratag is good as his word, matching your shot for a shot. He aims a drink for his face, misses and fails, falls to the ground, howling with laughter. Cast off, you're better than any other of your kind I ever met. From this day forth, we are Mug Brothers. Mug Brothers. You got one favor from me, as quick before I forget. Then do me a favor and stop whining about the Ma. Go confront it. What do you have to offer? Shins, Numenera, Ranard. Sir. Fine then, Shins or Numenera. Better yet, how about a favor to be named later? And stop whining about the Ma. Go confront it. I'll take the Shins, I'll take Numenera. Everything is good. I'll think of something later. In the meantime, I have more questions. After all that rum, you're a cruel one. Tell me about soldiering. Why aren't you for hire? I'll accept payment, not to tell Chalcedon you're here. If I'm really a Mug Brother, I want to call in the favor you promised. I'd like to drink more rum. I want to talk about the Ma. Tell me again about soldiering. Tell me about your standard. murder, stole it, insult, so forth. Why would they be insulting you? Out of jealousy. They got it now, and sometimes I should get it back. Why don't you go back and take it? It's not worth the bother. We raid them, they raid us. I'll get to it eventually. Why do you send some of your troops to get it back for you? For some reason they seem to think that it's my duty. I want to ask about something else. I want to talk about the Ma. I'd rather not. Alright, fine. What do you want to talk about? What will happen if the Ma eats you? It'll take what it wants from you. Why does the Ma want to eat you? How do you know what it wants? I didn't tell you, but never mind. I have no idea. It's hungry for bravery, I think. It's hungry for alcohol, that's what it's hungry for. If the Ma wants you, maybe you should confront it, maybe you can scare it, or maybe you can convince it that you're not worth the trouble later. I want to ask about something else. Farewell. For now. Just for now. Let's go to the Ma and see what it desires. The whispering voices of legit in your ears, only some fade and this is clearly another Ma. Though it appears to be older than the others of its kind. Not only that, the Ma is familiar, you confronted it before. Somehow you're certain that you confronted this Ma before. A moment later you correct yourself, you haven't confronted this Ma, but a changing God has, and in a different body. The memory glimmers have formed at the edge of your cut open the Ma with a transdimensional scalpel. Observe the behavior of the bloom tongues. There are like 5 different ways you can open the Ma, but I don't want to use transdimensional scalpel. It's a way too good weapon to use it on a Ma. Observe the behavior of the bloom tongues. They don't appear interested in you. Listen carefully to the bloom voices. The Ma has been denied its intended prey for some time. Try to recover the changes God memory of this Ma. I'm gonna check it out. Changes God standing in front of the surgeon slump Ma. He wears the body of a tall and powerful man, a glaive. I chose a glaive as a class. From the leather case at his side, he draws a crystalline object. Clasping it tightly in his hand, its name leaps into your mind, the magnetic amulet. This is the artifact that you seek, and it was once in the hands of your sire, just as Dracogen said. Take careful note of the artifact so you can describe and recognize it if need be. Your sire reaches forward the hand and the Ma opens at his touch, compelled by a bond he has forged in the depths of the bloom. The memory fades. Leave the Ma alone for now. Okay, I figured out what it wants. Let's loot this.
Ready.
Alcohol inside. Leave the cask alone then. Where do we wanna go first? What is this? Ort Fong. Apothecary. Buras. Mercenaries, Renard, Yonit. Let's go, I don't know, Apothecary? Flight test some questions. Motherfucker, what about you?
Making a note.
Preservation of beauty. Can you spare 200 shins? Why do you need money? We only need 200. Let's save. And let's see what happens when we give him money. Give him 200 shins. Gold tide raise the moderate amount. I don't need a gold tide raised, a moderate amount. Fuck that. There might be some other rewards if he returns the coin, but I have a lot of shins, nearly 3000 shins.
Yes.
Let's go to Shin. What is this? Alright, let's pick with her. What did you mean when you said essence is distilled and experience is delivered? Tell me about yourself. Can you create a mixture that will open the Ma here in the slum? That will be like 5 different choices to open the Ma. Have many unique experiences that can provide a feeling of another mind with a wave of physical energy. Shin has heard of such as you, dominators and manipulators. Shin offers essences. In trade for these energies, you're offering lowers my prices. Does the traveler accept? I do. Then step in with me. Tell me what you do again. Let me see what you got for sale. Cipher, Essence of Bravery, and 20% critical hit chance on attacks, active during entire crisis. Confers controlled, increases the stat pool, might, speed or intellect, with the highest max value by 2, decreases the other pools by 1. Interesting cipher, I might say. Very interesting. Thousands years of rest, +1 to intellect edge. Active for 3 sleeps. Choose a lore skill, permanent +1 training level to that skill. Interesting, very nice ciphers. Essence of the Elder, Nagran. Element of quickness. Active until next. What about this one? This one lasts forever.
These ciphers are killing me.
You're gonna use that cipher. Permanent +1 training level to that skill. Lore, machinery, mystical or natural. Shit! Wait. Lore, machinery. So I can go with one, yeah. Let's go. Not machinery. Mystical or natural. Let's go with mystical. Now let's check. Or mystical. Nice. Nice, I love the cipher. What other ciphers do you got? Can you create a mixture that will open the maw here in the slump? Know you what it seeks, all creatures live in desire, so too must the maw desire something. It wants to devour our Taglio. The man wears the black mask of the fear, but he carries marks of hero. He carries a soldier's essence, but he has forgotten his face. 2 ways to do such. 1. Fetch me his skin and bring me his hair, and I can find the truth of the man. The bloom is not gentle. If you will accept your offer knowing this, only the truly desperate plot this curse. 2. You can remind him of his truth. I tell you this, the bloom will likely devour him. Simply look in my wares, and you shall find the bravery that he requires. There is a bravery cipher. You can give him the bravery cipher and he's gonna sacrifice to the bloom. Or you can persuade him. Or you can ask for a favor because you beaten him in the mag contest. Or you can open the maw with a weapon that you... What's the weapon, motherfucker? This weapon. Transdimensional scalpel can open the maw, but I'm worried that the weapon is gonna be destroyed if I open the maw with this. So like 5 different ways to open the maw. It's my choice. I think I'll sacrifice the leader of those mercenaries. Let me see what we have for sale. Check the other ciphers again. Essence of bravery, that's how you make him sacrifice, by giving him the cipher. First control, increase the stat pool, might, speed or intellect with the highest max value by 2, but decreases the other pools by 1. All the ciphers are great. If I am to buy a cipher, it's probably gonna be this one. How much? Buy it.
These ciphers are killing me.
Now let me check. Let's save first and let me check the stats. 8, 10, 7. I could reduce might. Or what about you? 8 to 9. 7, 7, 7. He's got a speed edge. Let's give him where's the, or I do it. Minus, it will be 9, 6, 20. Or I do it on him. 6, 9, 6. What about her? 4, 7, 13. Matkina can use the cipher. Let's use it on Matkina. Yeah, we're gonna use on Matkina that.
What now?
Where are you? Increases the stat pool, might, speed or intellect. I'll give her might, decrease speed and intellect, or vice versa. Intellect. Drink it. Fuck happened? 3, 15, 9. But guess it was worth. I'm gonna leave her with 3 might. Low on HP, but she has a lot of evade. So doctors are remaining now. Wait, him. Artaglio. Let's see the reward. What do I take? If you won't sacrifice yourself to another, I need a scrap of hair of some of your blood. If I'm really your mug brother, I want to call in the favor you promised. Give me the shins you promised. Give me the Numenera you mentioned. Go confront the Ma. Give me the Numenera you mentioned. Shield of 2 skies, an offhand artifact. Holy fuck! 5 armor, 5 resist, 25 evasion. Holy shit. Like to drink more rum. Not a chance, cast off. So we get the shield when we do that. What about... Let's see how many shins do we get. When we press the shield, although the shield is worth. God damn it, it's good. Very good. I'd rather do that than sacrifice him to the Ma. I can open the Ma in so many different ways. Let's see how many shins do we get. I want to call in the favor. Give me the shins you promised. How many? 250. No. No, 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 no. I mean, that's a lot in Numenera's world. In this game, 250 shins is a lot of coin. But the shield is a monster. I'll take a bloody shield. I want to call in the favor you promised. Give me the Numenera you mentioned. That's it for now. Farewell. Let me check the shield. Only usable by the last cast off. Wear it. Matkina is strong as fuck. The best weapon and the best shield on her. Holy fuck, she's strong. Very strong. God damn, the shield is great.
Sure.
That was a nice upgrade. What is Ort Fong?
I'll remember that.
Quest received, the empty cage, Eligern. I heard you were in the bloom. Ort, what in the name of the Black Tree are you doing here? Why did you leave the Order of Truth? No, I've been working on powering them, making them more effective, honing my control. Stop using the tattoos right now, keep them close to you. What's your theory about this frame? Why did you tell Argan to stop using his tattoos? I have some suspicions, but you can only tell Aligern. If I'm correct, there will be minimal harm. What happened to your left eye? Why did you come to the bloom? The Order of Truth was annoyed with me. Where did the Murdens take the frame? Back to their filthy nest. Let's go find it. Tell me again why you told Aligern to stop using his tattoos. I simply cannot tell you yet, my hypothesis must be proven. What's your theory about the frame? I don't want to raise Aligern's hope if I'm wrong, but if I'm right, well, we'll be happy if he stopped using them externally. Farewell. Interesting, that's the quest with Aligern. Is it? The empty cage, search for the frame in the Murden's lair. Alright, what about Surgeon here? Nothing. These two doctors, they may have some good improvements for me. We'll see now. Why, good sir, greetings, greetings, welcome to our little operation. My name is Dr. Demeray, and I'm Dr. Oberwitch. Where are manners? How can we help? What sort of work do you do here? We couldn't do anything about his memory. Why couldn't you restore his memory? The bloom devours more than flesh and bone. Hyper-aware, hyper-sentient, and its needs are still beyond our knowledge. Tell me something about yourself. Surgeons, no doctors and explorers who seek to expand universal medical knowledge. Fine. Tell me about your patients again. Where's the bloody upgrade, you idiots? Holy fuck. What about Obrovich? Ay, Jesus Christ. I thought I can upgrade something here. Okay, that would be one map. I know how to open the map. The only thing here now, do I want tides to be raised? I guess I do. Let's raise the tides. I'm gonna give him 200 chance. Fuck him. Give him 200 chance. Gold tide, raise the moderate amount. It's fine with me. Gold tide is good. I like the gold tide. There is nothing else to do. What about Renard? We do something with him or not? Alright, only one more location to visit. The slums, I think. And I need to open the map here and find the banner. There's actually a lot. We'll see what
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna do. What about you two idiots? Younger version of this one. What would happen if hypothetically, of course, I were to kill you? Just disappear? Would this whole shop cease to exist, or would it be impossible to do? I don't know. I never thought about it before. Why would you ask Sabe? Just curious. Don't worry. I wouldn't actually do it. Let's see what's gonna happen if I kill him. Will the older version of him die also? I'm curious now with that choice. Let's see what's gonna happen. This is interesting. Yeah, let's get the fuck out. Let's give it a shot. Maybe something interesting is gonna happen. I just need to save before I speak with him. Let's move.
I'm going.
Save it. Sundermoon the Younger. What would happen if hypothetically, of course, I were to kill you? What would the older version of you just disappear? Would this whole shop cease to exist? Or would it be impossible to do? Attack, sorry, but how often do you get to test something like this? Blue tide raised a huge amount, red tide raised a huge amount. Okay, I killed him. And he disappeared, the older version. The shop disappeared too, like they never existed. And gained 3 XP. Before Sundermoon the Elder can take a step, the light fades in the younger eyes and the older man vanishes, along with the stall and all its merchandise. All that is left is the corpse of a young man with yellow eyes. Indeed, a second later you can't remember why you killed him or why you had stopped at this particular area of the bloom. There's nothing here after all. Like I haven't killed him at all. The reality twisted. That's what happens when you play with past and future.
Alright.
I can't even loot the corpse. Holy shit. But I don't like because the tides have changed. I'm still at the dominant gold tide. But I wanted to see what's gonna happen. That's what you can do in Torment. You can alter the past and future. A nice touch there. I like it. Interesting. What about the elder version? Can I ask you about assist at the edge? Let me see what you got for sale. This armor is amazing. 7 armor, 5 resist. Minus 3-2 cipher limit on mine though. I won't be able to carry ciphers. That kinda sucks. And I don't like that. At the start of each turn, a tentacle latches onto a nearby enemy, does 6 points of transdimensional damage and heals 6 points of health on a wearer, only usable by the last cast off. Damn, so many good items. Okay, this is the last old slave block. The last part that I want to check.
Yes.
So let's go and see the final map. Plus 2 mobs that I need to open, but it's fine. This is a very large act. I consider this like an act 3. What the fuck? Oh, undiscovered. What is this? Loot
Yes.
it.
Now.
Alright, a healing potion. 29 shins.
Sure enough.
Let's get down.
On it.
Murden. The Huka Persuasion. A menu no arm. Come to retrieve the standard for Artaglios irregulars. Move aside, or I'll tear out your feathers and roast you on a spit. I'll pay you to stand aside, draw your weapon and attack them. Back away. Move aside, or I'll tear out your feathers and roast you on a spit. Let's intimidate. I don't need to kill them. Success. The creatures go away. Can we speak with them?
Don't mind if
What
I
is
do.
this? Can we speak with these idiots? Holy shit, new rooms up here. You don't want to talk to me, do you? I need to speak with you. Shh. Okay. And you? Where is your leader? Where can I find your leader? Toward the adjoining room. That room. Let's loot while we're here. Take all. What's the wall here? Check the wall. Holy fuck. Skura the Faceless. Is the cell? Who the fuck are you? What would you have with Skura? I would give anything. Sight is important to me, as it must be to you. I would pay shins or Numenera, but I wouldn't run to the ends of the earth to regain the sense. I have others I can use with equal facility. What price? Time only, I suppose. My eyes would regrow eventually.
Making a note.
Red Tide raised. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want Red Tide to be raised. Farewell, you motherfucker. From the quick save. We're gonna go to the left room. Bottom left room then. And inspect the bottom left room. I'll come back for him later. No. Crumbling masonry serves as a testament to a past effort to reinforce the walls, but the bloom seems to have other ideas.
Coming.
What about here? This looks like a Ma.
Cool.
The Ma should appear here. The translator, Murden Chief. Makeshift bed consists of rags. Everything is the same shit. Murden Chief. Let's talk with their chief. Why you come here, human? You're kind to afraid. They see their fate. I'm looking for a black metal frame that you recently took from the humans. Have you seen any of the Memovira patrols lately? Let's ask this. The guards, they not come here, they learn. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Who is this woman who speaks your words? This is not woman. Shell is empty. Woman is gone. It's a machine. When it expires, we'll find new machine. We not speak human language, we buy slave. We fix slave brain. Slave becomes machine. Machine speaks human. Slave not need whole brain anymore. Excess brain was tasty. Motherfuckers, I'm gonna kill you all. What is that static in the air? Ha ha ha. What? That is our thoughts. That is how we speak. No need for clumsy words like you, stupid human. I'm here for the return of Werglia standard, the flag in your nest. Tell me about your people. What to say? We are murderers, we hunt, we find, we take. Humans hate us. In the world outside, we flee from them. Here we rule. Here, humans fears us. I'm looking for a black metal frame that you recently took from the humans. Werglia standard, the flag in your nest. I'm looking for a black metal frame. We have many treasures. If we have to kill them and root through their junk for it, I'm willing. Aligarn. I'm here for the return of Werglia standard, the flag in your nest. No pretty clot from drinking men belong here. Right of theft. Persuasion, deception, if you return it, you'll gain much respect. Possibly the friendship of Werglia, more freedom to roam the bloom. Is it theft? If I take it from your body's corpse, give it to me now. Motherfucker. Restore to critical success, Werglia standard, nice. Alright, farewell. What about the translator? What do you mean it's dead?
Making a note.
What's your name? Ask what's your name. No use of talking to this one. An empty husk.
Let's go.
Okay, this area remains. What do we got here? Where does this
I'm
lead
going.
to? What about the map? Okay. I can hear you out there, please. Alright. What is this?
Ready.
Shins. Fine.
All right.
The fuck is
Yes.
that? Hello, is someone out there? I know you're not murderers, I can feel their blasted mental noise. By all the gods, I hope you're friendlier than they are. You have to help me for the love of everything you hold dear. Please open the door. Who are you? My friends call me Shinwiz. I don't want to die, open the door. What's trying to kill you? I don't know. Tentacle things that hang around the edges of the room. Oh, we have a Ma here! There's blood and bones all over the floor. The murderers threw me in here. Lock the door behind me. I think I'm supposed to be some kind of sacrifice. Let's pick the lock. We're gonna do it with Matkina. I'm gonna use the 100% this time. Let me out of here, I beg you. This is no fit place for a human. Before I let you out, I need you to answer some question. Someone put you in there for a reason. Push him back in the room. Step aside. Before I let you out, I need to answer some questions for me. Alright, but please make them quick. I don't want to be eaten. Tell me what's in the room. Why does it frighten you? Covered with blood, the bones are snapped. Yeah, it's the bloody Ma. What are you doing here? Auctioneer. The one too many teeth. He sold a slave to Murdens. He's a slave. Who are you? Shinwiz, blah blah. What's the symbol on your cheek? Tibir, that's the symbol they used to brand murderers in the city. You'll notice that I don't have one. It's true, I killed a couple thugs in the underbelly, but it was them or me. Folsom turned me over to the levies because the ones I killed work for him, otherwise he wouldn't have cared. You're a killer, you deserve to die, push him back into the room. Someone put you in there for a reason. Push him back in the room. Holy fuck, the choices! Push him back in the room. Who's gonna do it? You. 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 What about you? You'll do it, Tibir. Alright, get the fuck back. Maybe close the door. I'll drink the blood of your mother. I'll ravage your father's corpse. I'll cut so fucking by the black tree. What's that? You can't live in here. Don't let them. He died. Amma! And it's opened! Nice, this is an open ma. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Interesting. An easy way to open the ma. We'll take 50 shins. I don't want to inspect the ma right over. I got 2 mavs now. Let's check. Let's check. I guess this room is next. Let me check the map. Yeah, that room is next.
On it.
Examine the lock more closely. Try to disarm the trap. Let's disarm the trap first. Who's gonna do it? You. Disarm it. A cipher. Noxious acid. Alright, we can pick the lock now. With Matkina. Hopefully I didn't get a cipher sickness. What is this shit? Yeah, I have a cipher sickness. Can someone wear the bloody ciphers? No. Ay, fuck. What do I gain? Cipher sickness, minor, -2 intellect in the intellect pool. Okay, I'll sell some ciphers, at least 5 ciphers.
Let's do it.
What is this? Addendum, added rumblings of discontent. Find the missing patrols, Brusca told me. I encountered Brusca. Artaga told me that the patrol recently passed through the treasure and slammed. They were headed for the old slave block. So all of them are dead. That's one more quest down. They died here. Nothing to loot. One more chamber. Let's check this one. What is this shit? Beneath the great vertical shaft descends into darkness. Faint whispers echo from somewhere far below. Manacles hang from the ancient stone plinth. Rusted and useless, no one has been chained here in a long time. Let's loot. Is that a essence of a single sigh? An oddity. Let me check the oddity. I can't use the oddity, so it doesn't matter.
Done.
So only Skura the Faceless remains. Fine, let's pick Skura the Faceless. I would give anything. Sight is important to me as it must be to you. What price? Time only. I suppose my eyes would regrow eventually. Blue Tide raised a tiny amount. Okay. That's fine. What happened to you? I was a Nano once. Nano is a mage. As a class. In Torment. Tell me again what happened and what do you want me to do for you? Did not listen, I'm blind and I would see. I don't care how it's done. Restore my sight and I will give you my jar of wind. Examine the jar she holds. We can grab the jar or help him. Let's see how can we help him. Just
One moment.
make his
and
sight
it's done.
again. Maybe the Murden chief knows something about it. If he doesn't, I don't know how then. I found some of the Werglia guard dead down the hall. They take our things, we not let them, we stop them, show them protection is easy. Now they foot, Memuvira's not happy. She come and talk herself, not send slaves. Doesn't know anything about it.
Consider it done.
Murdens. What about this Murden? But they don't speak human tongue. Eh. Bullshit. I can only grab the jar. As far as I can tell. That should be the whole map, no hidden areas. I think it's time to enter
Want
the
it done
Ma.
right.
Let's see what's on the other side of this bloody Ma. Alright, get in there.
Yes. Now.
It's already opened. Holy fuck, it's some treasure room. Interesting. Yeah, it's a bloody treasure room. Look at this shit. Nice. The Ma was quite useful. Brightly colored bits and bobs from a small pile here. All completely worthless. Skeletal remains of a human lie amidst the treasure, clad in shiny armor. Unfortunately, the armor is purely ornamental. Immense pile is comprised of shiny baubles, decorative objects, and broken bits of Numenera. Most of the treasure has no practical value whatsoever. They don't have value in the world of Numenera, in the 9th world. But fuck, look at that. Let's
Yes.
loot, let's start. Feather Cloak, only usable by the last cast off. 2 armor, 3 resist, 20% to movement speed. An oddity, Compass of the Navigator. Look at that shit. A compass of some sort. Runes, eyewits, marking lines, the edges. Interesting. We're gonna take all. What's next? This.
Go.
Astronomical. Oh, another Mircaster. Jesus. Floating pendant oddity. And shins. So we got another Mircaster. Fine. I love this room. They should made more of these rooms
Alright.
through the game. That's the first treasure room in the game. What is this? Cunards. Oddity. What? The strange eye resembles a heavy cinder block. Lens that retracts and extends. Brilliant flash of light whenever the button on the side is pressed. And strange images. Formed of a cracked crystalline panel. Heart of Mali, a cipher, self-target, confers Heart of Mali. It counters negative effects, heals 1 point of might, speed and intellect, and it's active during 5 rounds. Bloody ciphers,
I'm
I don't know.
carrying too many ciphers.
Too many ciphers, yeah. Unfortunately. Is having a cipher sickness, -2 to speed pool, -2 to intellect. We're gonna do it like this. Hopefully there won't be any more
Go.
ciphers until I sell some. Oddity, the casket. We can use the casket. Black metal frame as a quest item. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Take all.
Making a note.
Quest updated the empty cage. Bring the frame toward Fong. Find a way to restore Skura's sight. Can do this too easily. And find the missing patrols. Okay, 3 quests can be solved right now. And I will do it. Now, what do we got here?
Yes.
Examine the pickaxe. Try to free the pickaxe. Examine the plague. Better to swing the pick than strike the vein. Shins are shackles and treasure chains. Spoken like someone who dislikes their money and shackles, I don't think the artist and I would have gotten along. Read the plague again. Alright, concentration, try to free the pickaxe. Who's gonna do it? Well, you're the best option. What do we gain? Move. Gain 15 XP. Take the shins. Shins underneath. How much? Take them anyway. Red Tide, raise a moderate amount. Silver Tide, raise a moderate. Gain 100 less cast of gains the demoralized fatal until the next time the party sleeps. I don't give a fuck, I'll get them to sleep. Fuck. What is demoralized? First time I see demoralized. Active until next sleep. Minus 20 to willpower, minus 10 to evasion, minus 50% on all tasks. I've done everything in the treasure room.
Of course.
We can get the fuck out. We're gonna go and rest. Report to Bruxa. Yeah, like that.
All right.
Let's get moving. I wanna get out. So the Ma is gone. Only one more Ma left. And hopefully
You want it done right.
we go to the heart of the bloom. I still need to find Memovira and the first guest off. Well, let's see.
Consider it done.
All the way back. Move it.
All right.
First we're gonna rest, so that I remove demoralized, and I'll drink from the pool again to gain bloom juice, and then we're gonna finish the quest. Bloom juice is good because it reveals secrets when you drink from a pool. If you drink again, you die. It's only one sip when you drink from the pool. And I need to sell some ciphers. I'll see what ciphers I'll sell. But I need to do it quickly,
Doing it
because
now.
they all have cipher sickness. I'd like to sleep here. Let's remove the fetals. The healed.
Feels like everything's going to be all right.
Let's drink from that. Look into the pool again. Drink more of the fluid. Bloom juiced. Leave the well alone.
Alright.
We got bloom juiced. Eerie whispers fill your mind, hinting at countless secrets to uncover.
Of course.
What can we do with this shit? Can we do anything with it? Oh, Kotti is back. Leave the pylon alone. Do you have anything for me, Kotti? This is my personal slave. Here you go. And he gives me shins. I want you to keep on that task. I'll meet you here again. I want you to do something else. I want you to make some extra shins, pick a few packets. I want you to steal something good from one of the merchants around here. I met someone a little Neelish who said you could find valuable artifacts by picking through the trash there. Could you do that? I guess it's less dangerous than others you asked me to. I'll meet you here tomorrow if I find anything. Good, I'll meet you here tomorrow. Go and pick some artifacts for me, my good slave.
All
You can
right.
buy a slave here from the auctioneer. They're inside. And then you can command them to steal shins, ciphers, or to dig for artifacts. Memovira Brusca. That's what I need to do now. Have permission to see my... You don't assign to see them. I found your patrol in Little Nilish. I also found your men in the old slave block, but I was too late to save them. Let's do this. All of them, those Murdans. Yes, the Nilish patrol told me what you've done. You have my thanks for that here. It's not too much, but it's what I can give. 365 shens. Nice. Farewell.
Fine.
Is the quest done? Artayo. Oh yeah,
Alright.
okay, let's do it. I need a shopkeeper, Skydy. I wanna
It's the
sell
plan.
some ciphers. They have cipher sickness. Can allow that. I'm gonna sell some shitty ciphers. See what you have for sale. Deals 15 energy to all characters in range. Immediately remove all positive status. Deal 10 points of intellect on first fresh papers. Intellect edge 5 uses. I'm gonna sell this one. What's the shield? No, that's artifact banded item though. That's a bloody good cipher. Oof. You. I like your ciphers. What about you? What the fuck? Deals 25 chemical, confers stunned. Deals 4 energy damage. And confers blinded blood. We're gonna sell this. I'll sell this too. Confers Heart of Mali. Heals 1 point of mind. Intellect active for 5 rounds. Opens a channel to the nearest celestial body. Confers Steam. All characters enraged take 12 relativistic damage. We can sell this one. Okay, those ciphers I guess. Let me see. Someone has a cipher sickness. No, you're all good. We can move.
On my way.
Will you fight with me now, you piece of shit? I challenge you to combat again. I saw that looks like you. It's in the house of Yoksu, not far from here. The last of my sibling comrades. I'm aware of its presence in the Tinker's house. I don't know what you know about Draco. A different path. Is that so different from what you seek? It is. Okay, I challenge you to combat again. Persistence, but he doesn't want to fight. Okay. I hope he'll find me worthy to fight. I mean, we can attack, but I'm gonna do it when he accepts the challenge, not to just attack him. He's very tough to deal with too. Ooh, I have a cloak that I found. I wanna check that cloak. Where is... Oh, whoa, whoa, and a mere caster too. Holy fuck, these items. Where's the cloak? Soul of the Forgotten. Let's use it, see what's gonna happen. Take the pestle, inspect the markings on the lid. Anamnesis, try to remember where you've seen these glyphs before. Do it. Memory of Blossoms. Let's eat the pastille. Gained 4 XP. Lost item, Soul of the Forgotten. For 4 XP. Not that worth. Where is the cloak? Feather cloak. Only usable by the last cast off. What am I wearing? Only usable to resist when damaged by energy, blah blah blah. Gains 15% evasion. And this shit is way much better. We're gonna use that cloak from now on. I inspected all of these oddities. This is a mirror caster. I should complete the mirror caster too. But first, let's finish the quest. How many shins do I have? 3000 shins. I still don't know if I should buy the armor from him or not. Okay, we need to get to the surgeon slump.
Yes.
We can go to the doctors first. Or I can give Artaglo his banner. Let's give him his banner. I think you're missing something. Give him back the company if you won't sacrifice yourself to attack me while soldiering. I'd like to drink more rum. I want to talk about the Ma. Give him back the company standard. I'm in your debt. Truly, I am name your price. I accept coin for my labors. If you're truly my debt, then I ask you to face the Ma. I need no repayment. Give me coin for my labors. 380 shins. Have a few more questions. Drink more rum. Farewell. You idiot, Uras. Let's speak with him now. In case you don't remember me, my name is Buras. You helped me out at Dice Spot yesterday. I was wondering, I had to be a bother. Can you do it again? Why do you need give him to... How many times do I need to give you 200 shins? Over and over? You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
I'm going.
I already gave you 200 shins, you junkie. Ord Fong, let's finish with that. Is this the frame you're looking for? Let me check the frame if we can...
I need to talk to you.
Aye, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 bloody hell no. Load, quick save. I wanna see the frame first, and then I'll speak with him. But this is about Aligern and his quest. One of our companions' quest. Where is the frame? We can't do anything with the frame. What about the Scar Helm? What about the Bronze Sphere? Well, nothing about the frame. Let's go to Ortfong. We're gonna do the map very soon. Is this the frame you were looking for? It doesn't appear that the murders have damaged extensively. It still seems to have constant lump of power. Black metal
I
frame.
need to talk
Last
to you.
350. Pull one of these halfway out, Ellie. Unless you enjoy trolling your family and friends. What are you saying? They're alive. So in Sagas Cliffs.
Making a note.
In Sagas Cliffs is where we find the answer. He wants to speak. Okay, so let's speak.
I don't know how to thank you for your help with the frame, with the tattoos, with my family. I know I haven't been the easiest companion, or the most trusting. I hope now you know why I behaved as I did.
Fine. Let's level him up. Improved skill, healing, intimidation. Extra effort, increased edge, increase the stat pools. What do I want? Increase might and intellect, I guess.
Feel
Confirm.
stronger now.
Okay,
Good call.
to the doctors. They can help me a lot. Tell me about your patients. Do you know any way to restore the sight of someone without eyes? Or they destroy? Okay. Yeah.
Updated my journal.
Expensive and tangled. What about all the eyes of your colleagues he has on his head? Did he undergo all these surgeries one by one? What do you need for instance test subject? What qualifications do you need? Someone new, not someone we already enhanced.
I'll remember that.
Then I'll volunteer myself. Last cast of permanent lost one health pool. Only one.
I'll remember that.
What if I put it on my own face? It will likely not work. Tell me again what you learned about my tattoo. It's a living tissue, amplifies certain physical abilities. Farewell. So I traded 1 HP permanent removal of 1 HP for a tattoo. Not that bad, I guess. Let's get back over there then. And then I'll open the Ma. But first let's recover his sights. See what can we do with it. Alright, it's here.
Yes.
Let's move on. To him. We did everything here. Have an eye for you. Press sober behind her face. Tell me again what happened to you. Tell me what you want me to do for you again. Let's press the eye. Cold tide raised. Jar of Iron Wind. Quest item artifact.
I'm making a note.
What the winds took. What is the what the winds took quest? What did I gain? This? What the fuck do I do with all of that quest items? Quest complete, what the winds took. Alright, but
All
is there
right.
anything else? I think this area is completely cleared. That's how it looks like. What about the Murden Chief? Nah, nothing to do
Let's
here. Let's get back. What do we do now? We need to open the last Ma. There's nothing else to do. Yeah, the last Ma. Just in case, I wanna check these idiots here. Caravan guards. Dizzler. Have you ever seen a weapon like this? Farewell. The weapon is on Matkina. Nice. The bloom now is devouring our wagon. Maybe I can help.
All right.
Let's help them. Help the guards pull the wagon free. Let's use the might. Ah, fuck, I haven't saw that. Reach in and grab the object. But Kina's gonna do it. Orb of Perception. A bloody cipher again. Permanently increases intellect by 1. +2 training level in perception skill. I already have +2 training level in perception skill. Wait. Have our tanks. Okay, let me check the orb. +2 training level in perception. And my is that so? Let's use it right away. It is permanent. Permanently. It's active until next sleep, though. I'm gonna keep it for now. I'll keep it for now. Yeah, let's keep it for now.
One moment.
Anything
and
else?
it's done.
Matkina leveled. Nice. 240 shins. What about you? Are you sure you have nothing to trade? Very well. Okay, we done that too. Nice, I guess.
Yes.
We're gonna open the ma now. See what do we have. Only one more ma left, and I cleared the whole bloom. Very big area.
Yes.
Now, let's access the ma. See what it has to say. Again, listen carefully to the bloom's voices again. Offer yourself to the bloom tanks. Observe the behavior. Cut open the ma. No. I need to make Artaglio to enter the ma. He wants Artaglio. I want to talk about if you want sacrifice settlement, then I need a scrap of hair. I want to talk about the ma again. I really need to open the ma. Why does the ma want to eat you? If the ma wants you, maybe you should confront it. Maybe you can scare it. Or maybe you can convince it that you're not worth the trouble. Let's persuade him. He can do it easily. So let's use him. Critical success. Stat pool spends on effort restored. Try to show the blue how a real soldier behaves. Go there and let the ma eat you. We'll see if I'll pull him out or not. I kinda don't wish to pull him out. The ma tongues begin to tremble at his approach. This doesn't hurt at all. It's like the bloom is just shuffling through my memories. The ma gapes open. He's gonna kill him. Holy fuck. Can it open? But I guess he's dead. Yeah, now he's dead. Renard should take his place, I guess. What did you say to Artaglio? How was it he walked into the bloom tanks without a struggle? He's been frightened of it for so long. Did you work some cast off magic on him? Told me it was better for him to confront his fears than to be captive to them. He was no good to you anyway. Look around. Is this fate you wanted? I've already given up. I just show him a way to die with dignity. Now it's time for you to take command. I want to lead you. I have too much to do, but if you were to assume the mantle of the command at back your play for a price, I will talk to you, Renard, but I was seen. The others react to you, provide them with a center. And now the eyes turn to you for leadership. I suggest you take the troops and find employment elsewhere. Make the irregulars a proud fighting outfit again. Let's do this. Off they fucking go, all the soldiers. This is nice. Let's see if we get some rewards since they're gone.
All right.
Nothing to do with them. What about a surgeon? Nothing to do with the surgeon. What about her? Nothing to do with her. What about him? We're gonna enter the mass soon. Motherfucker, fuck you and 200 shins. Guess it's time to enter. Leave the cask alone.
Yes.
Let's get inside the mass, see where it takes us. The fuck is that new place? A scene of a horror lies before you. The walls and floors turn against the inhabitants of this chamber, opening toothy orifices to drag them down and devour them. This was a market of some kind or a trade post. To your left, across the room, is a massive slumbering maw. Its mouth gapes open and a portal shines within. How big is the map? Okay, another maw. Tongue cluster. What is that? Behind the massive glands that block the doorway, you see nothing but solid flesh. This chamber has been cut off from the rest of the bloom. Its round office is rimmed with rows of razor-sharp fangs, human flesh. Devours the table. Disgusting. Let's
Sure.
wander around a bit. There's some secrets. What is a tongue cluster? Let's
Right.
loot first. I need to level Matkina. Alright. Level up. I'm gonna increase edge in speed, of
That
course.
should work.
We save.
I'm ready.
This too. Check the quests in progress. Enter the Ascension and claim the magnetic amulet. Broken Hearts, help Tibir find Ovin. Return to Drek again with magnetic amulet. Find the missing patrols. Bruska told me that the two missing patrols are equipped like the rest of the Mewira stags. Start leather armor. If I find them, I should inform Bruska. So one more patrol left. What about the tongue cluster? What can we do with it? Perception. Out of corner of your eye, catch a subtle change in Matkina's movements, a tension that tells you she's gone through something like this before. Preparing suggests cautions but not fear. Touch the bloom tongues with your hand, listen carefully to the bloom voices. I have to make a more direct connection to the tongues. Matkina, do you know what this thing is? Bloom tongues. Heard rumors, stories from people who've been here. Craziness in my head. Tongues only grow like this in my deepest parts of the bloom. I must have dragged this whole chamber into the depths. Touch the bloom tongues with your hand, see what's gonna happen. Listen to the bloom voices again. Touch it. Touch it. Nothing happens. Leave them alone.
One moment, and it's done.
Okay. The last portal. Let's see, this should be... What the fuck is that? The crystal chamber. How big is the bloody map? Well, quite big. Right, we're right back, going to toilet, then we continue.
This is time better spent pantsless and drinking.
the crystal cave. Holy shit. Where do we start? What is that? Out the passage leading downward beyond this point, but a tightly grouped cluster of crystals blocked the way.
Done.
Let's go to the right side. Where we can get down.
I'm ready.
No, not yet. What about here? Doran.
How did you fall into the criminal life, Matkina?
One step at a time,
The fuck are
Alliger.
you idiots
Just
doing?
like everyone else. Intentions
that?
don't mean skist.
Shelter is built from a variety
You
of
and I
exotic
have
materials.
more in common than I thought.
Sin steel, pliable metals, and adamant silk. It looks like it's been here a long time and has probably served many different groups of explorers. Let's get
I'm ready.
back for a second. There is the left side of this
Here we
map.
go then.
The fuck how I get down
You want it
there?
Done right.
Can Matkina get down there?
Fine, I'm ready.
No.
Here. Now.
Well, through them I guess. Let's pick with Doran. Hello Kestov, I'm Doran, Prophet of the Changing God. It's been a while since we've seen anyone come through here. What's your business in the Ascension? I'm looking for a circlet of dark hyaline material known as magmatic amulet. Have you seen anything like that? Dracogen sent me. I'm just exploring. Understand what else would bring anyone to this destitute place. Anything we can help you with, friend? What does it mean you're a prophet of the changing god? A title only. I just got lucky. Are you related to the cult of the changing god in Sagis Cliffs? We have little to do with our colleagues in Sagis Cliffs. What secrets have you found? An old workshop of his, of some trinkets. What are you doing in the Ascension? Seeking. What can you tell me about this place? Are you sure? I'm looking for a circlet of dark hyaline material known as magmatic amulet. Alright, farewell. Explorer, what about you? Why did you call me an echo? Cast-offs are echoes of him and deserve none of his glory. There are many cast-offs, even if you think we're weaker than our father, then we have a large effect on the world. I claim no more importance than I deserve. To change my mind, I couldn't be less interested in what you think. I claim no more importance than I deserve. We do this. What are you? A man of action. Who are you? What do you mean act? So you do what Doran says. That sounds an awful lot like taking orders to me. Can you tell me anything about Ascension? I'm looking for magmatic amulet. Hey, shit. Where do we go? Let's go to the right side.
And it's done.
The fuck is this?
Fine.
I'm at the top of the map. Okay. What do we got
All
here?
right.
Patience everlasting. Let's take it. What about
Yes.
here? More shins.
Sure.
I'll leave that cube here
Let's
for
go.
now. I wanna check the left side of this map. See what we got on the left side.
Why not?
Some big crystal. Let's go on
My
the
way.
cube. Fuck that. I'll leave the big crystal for later. First we're going to the cube. Hopefully it can transport me down there.
Go.
Let's press the cube. Study the megalith. Pull off a scale. What do you want? Give and return happy bubbles. What product? Please tell me what you want. The response is thought product, granting in your mind. Pull off a scale with a smashing. What the fuck? Like it bugged out. Pull off a scale. Motherfucker. Took 1 damage to the health pool. Gained item collection of crystals. An oddity.
Right.
Can we do anything with the cube again? No. Okay, the big crystal then.
On it. Of course.
Check it out. Revel. I'm the speaker. Welcome to the Ascension of Kexilianish. I'm looking for something my sire hid here. Do you know where I might start? Why did you call me patterned one? You know anything about the other humans over there, Doran and his companions? I do not, nor do they know anything about me. I will not speak with them. What was the oracle? You're standing on it. What are phobits? What happened to Lanish? He doesn't know. What are phobits? The sparkling lights you see inside sound crystals. Or it's neurons. What does it mean that you're a speaker? Why won't you talk to the other humans?
I'm ready to learn something new.
What does that mean? Revelation, a new voice. Why did you call me the patterned one? Life is a pattern in your life more than most. Can you read my thoughts? No, but I can taste them. That's how I can speak in your language. I'm looking for something my sire hid here. Do you know where I might start? Make other phobits aware of my
I'm
presence.
ready to learn something new.
Farewell. So Can I get down there or not? Are you bloody kidding me? What the fuck? Enter the Ascension. This is the Ascension. The fuck? How do I get down there?
I'm ready.
You annoying fuck. Let's level up. I'm gonna increase the stat pools. So go with might.
My understanding has increased.
Doing
Submit
it
the
now.
glaive. Might is the right choice. Anything you have to say now? What about you? Not right now.
All right.
But I wanna use the Fobbits. They're here. Aha. Alright, alright. What is this? Interesting. So that's how the Crystal
Yes.
Cave functions.
Now.
Just take all, loot everything that
I'm
we
ready.
can. What is this? Are you a Fobbit? Can you speak? Are you a Fobbit? Can you speak? Yes. What is your function? Tell me your function again. I'm looking for a circle of dark heal and material magmatic annual. Have you seen it? You closed the cave, didn't you? Can you open it again for me? Yes. Holy fuck, what happened? Why did the cave close? Because of some creature. Show me the creature in the cave. Where's the cave? What the fuck have you done? What was that earthquake? The creature in a cave. That cave! Alright, alright.
Done.
Let's move on. There could be a fight very soon.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Let's loot this. 50 shins. What about
On
you?
it.
Where will you make a bridge? Oh, up there. Yeah, we can loot that.
I'll handle it.
Let's get it. 39 shins.
Done.
That's it. We check the map. The builder. Encampment. And the speaker. Ooh, let's enter the cave,
Alright.
see what do we got inside. There should be a fight. A pretty place, but imagine dying here. Is it a big place? Kinda. You got
What do you need?
the thing to remove the fog of war.
Yeah.
That would be the full map. Nice. It's a nice cipher. I like it. Damn.
Why not?
Interesting cave. We're just gonna loot everything along the way.
I'm there, in the shadows.
Throw this. curse, cap, undead item, 1 to intellect edge.
Sure
I
enough.
have a lot of those artifacts. I should clear the inventory, probably on the next stream. Now what is this? And this? And that? A Fobbit is trapped. Start with this thing down there. See if someone is inside. There is no visible way to activate it. Well, we can do it from this,
I'm ready.
I guess. Smashing, destroy the machine, touch the circular glyph, touch the glyph of parallel lines, touch the glyph that looks like a bolt of lightning, touch the flashing maze-like rune. Let's touch the flashing maze-like rune. Try to decipher the runes with an amnesis. Return to the initial screen. Touch the glyph that looks like a bolt of lightning. Touch the pulsing circular symbol. Press the dim circular symbol. Aha! Touch the pulsing circular symbol. Let's free the Fobbit. Return the interface to the initial screen. Touch the glyph of parallel lines. Press the dim circular symbol. Interesting. What can we do with you? Press check status, press access data. Check status. Stasis pod empty. Press access data. Corrupted experimental nodes. Access the first experiment node. This is from the Changing God. It's his chamber. Second experiment node. I fear the sorrow more than I fear them. Access the third experiment node. What have you learned from the crystal fort? Power generator can, but it now requires a passcode sequence to ensure there is no further tampering. The 3 geodesics through the Body center are the key. What about the 5th? What about the 6th? What about the 7th? The voice on this entry is the same as the other entries. The Changing God left the vessel, and now this is from his side. Okay, close the list of records and check the status again. Leave the pod alone. What do we do now? I need to remove the barrier. Have an access key. Try to figure out the key unlocking the force field based on the clue from the experimental. Touch the flashing, touch the peril, touch the circular glyph, smashing, destroy, touch the circular glyph. Press the pulsing circular symbol. This shit. Crisis initiated. The crystals are on me. Damn, the crystals awoke in the whole fucking area. If you decide to go like that, I don't wanna do it like that. There is a peaceful way for this shit. We're gonna choose the peaceful way with anamnesis. Now let's use anamnesis. Touch the flashing maid, touch the glitter. Let's use anamnesis. That's open, they shouldn't be awake. That's it, all we need to do. Clear as the day. Let's just loot.
Why not?
Come on, loot it. Are you fucking kidding me? Loot it. Active for 5 rounds, shell armor cipher.
These ciphers.
Yeah,
are
yeah.
killing me.
They're killing you. Should be good now. You're back. You're done with your work, that hunter, yeah?
Fine.
Step away from the steel pod. Can you fucking loot that?
Don't notice I'm gone.
Please. Seems like it bugged out. I can't loot that.
Fine.
There we go. Another cipher.
These ciphers.
Holy fuck. Can Matkina wear it? No. Can you wear it? Yeah. I'm nearly cipher full again. Alright, let's save.
Go.
Use this. Got 4 hours to go. Oh, the second break. What is your job? What are you doing, that hunter? Touch the symbols around the field grid, pentagon, place your hand on the pentagon, touch your own tattoo to the center, touch the symbols around the filtered pentagon. Nothing happens. Place your hand on the pentagon. Touch your own tattoo. Magnetic amulet.
I'll remember that.
Quest updated. Draco against price. So we have broken hearts, Turn to Draco again. Find the missing patrols. Where on earth do I find the missing patrols?
Of course.
They're not inside this cave for sure. What about the pod that's activated? I haven't checked that thing. Let's see, it should be working now. Just a quick check. A janitor at the casino. Nice, nice. Where? What city? Leave the pod alone.
Of course.
Doing it now.
What the fuck? They're guarding the portal now. They won't let me pass. I guess there's a fight going on very soon. Maybe I can leave without fighting them, but let's talk with this. Tell me your function. Show me the creature in the cave. Farewell.
Done.
I wanna close this.
All right.
Now they won't be able to move. Links can only be posted by my moderators, that hunter. Or you can whisper a link to me and I can check it out. And he asked me to destroy your mind, do not resist. You said you weren't really a prophet, it won't be long until what? What just happened to your eyes? I'm not surrendering my mind to you, motherfucker. I'll give you one chance to run, just one. Be smart. Let's intimidate these fuckers.
I think I'm ready to try something new.
Gain 100 XP.
All right.
Okay, what is this? Medium ranged weapon. Gauntlet of a Murder. Ossified Trifolium. Some shins. Let me check the gauntlet. This is only an oddity. Let's use it. Examine the gauntlet. Pay close attention to the images. Put the gauntlet on your head. Took 5 damage to health pool. Let's go for again 1 speed pool. Maximum speed pool is now 11. If I put it again, nothing else. Fine! A free speed upgrade. Can we speak with the crystal up there? I wanna check the crystal now. Maybe it has something to say. Ay, ay, ay. No. Alright.
Done right.
Back through the portal. He leveled up. Ability or skill? What about ability? No. What about skill? No. Extra effort? No. Increased edge in speed? Confirm. Nice.
All right.
Let's go through the portal. There is nothing else. Ascension is done. The cave is done. Damn, this Act 3 is huge. Let's get back to the previous room. Relax that hunter. A lot of people don't know that the links are forbidden. I forbid them because People usually spam a lot of stupid links. I'll check it out, that hunter. I'll check it out. Touch the magnetic amulet. What's wrong with you? Listen to the nearest voices. Listen to the distant voices. Experience the intense emotional catch fleet glimpses of men and women being beaten or killed. Try to communicate with a cluster of bloom tongues. Channel the pain back into the bloom tongues. Allow the bloom to feed on memory. Let's channel the pain back into the bloom tongues. Holy shit, what I did now. Shakes. Let's seize control of the bloom tongues. Let's do it. They're tiny locus of the bloom consciousness. Steal the knowledge and memories of the trapped human minds. Restore the portal, the Surgeon Slump. Move the trade post back to its original location. Release the humans. Steal the knowledge and the memories of the trapped human minds. Restore 3 intellect. Less cast of permanently gain 1 intellect. Move the trade post to its original location. What the fuck I did now? Holy fuck, what is this? The fuck, how do I enter? Are you kidding me? Ooh, we have so many choices. Let's reload this shit. This is interesting. I must say this is interesting. But I don't know what to do. Yeah, let's get in there again. Fuck, that's how you fight the bloom. The portal has closed. Simple as that. We need the tongue cluster to open the portal. But still... How long am I streaming today? 4 hours, 30 minutes. I'll end soon enough. That's usually what I have time for. 3 to 6 hours per day. Touch the magnetic amulet. Now we're gonna listen to the nearest voices. Then to the distant voices. Then try to communicate with the cluster. What happens if we allow the bloom to feed on a memory? Took 3 damage to the health pool. And gain 2 XP. I don't like that at all. Leave, load, reload. I'm gonna fight off those tentacles. That's the next thing. If I choose to take the knowledge, I gain 1 intellect permanently. What happens if I choose to free the people? Touch the magnetic amulet. Listen to the nearest voices. Listen to the distant voices. Try to communicate with the cluster of bloom tones. Tidal surge, channel the pain back into the bloom tones. Try to take control of the bloom tongues. Do this. Success, release the human minds that are trapped in the trade post. Steal the knowledge and memories of the trapped human minds. Restore the portal of the surgeon slump. Let's release the human minds that are trapped in the trade post. Gold tide raised. Restore the portal to surgeon slump. Move the trade post back to its original location. Let's do it. It's done. Now let's see what we did now. How the fuck do I go there? Where does this lead to? To West Interior.
Yes.
Let's see. Forgetting to save. I save very often. Plus this game has a very smart autosave system. So it's not a problem. Oh, that's what I opened. Nice. Nice. This is good. What happens if I decide to go back after this? This is all good. That troubles you? Very well. Let's see the quests.
Yes.
Where do I find those dead soldiers? You, Inkpot.
Consider it done.
I don't know. Broken hearts help Tibir fight Ovin. If I speak to Tibir, he should be able to guide me. Let's speak to Tibir.
War makes villains of us all. But what Werglia did...
I'll remember that.
Where Ovin is. Somewhere in Little Neelish. Let's continue on. Somewhere in Little Neelish. Little Neelish is here. Yeah, let's go to the Little Neelish. See what do we got there. Divinity Original Sin autosave. I don't even remember what was the autosave in Divinity Original Sin. I saved there very often, but I can't remember the autosave in Original Sin. We need to find... Where is that? Return to the Hermetic Amulet. Tibir sense that Ovin might be in Little Neelish. Who do we ask then? In Little Neelish? Who knows? Aeon Tozon. No. You. No. You. No.
Ready.
How do I dig this? Leave the trash pile alone,
Done.
motherfucker. You, Wondor. Somewhere in Little Nilish. What about these kids?
Done.
What about this mutant here? Thanks, that hunter.
It's a plan.
No.
Done.
Well, only him remains. Tell me about that. I'd like to hear your theories on why the modes are shifting. Tell me again about your people.
Gladly.
Fucking hell, anyone knows where Nilish... I mean, that guy is? How the fuck do I discover him? Inspect the construct.
All right.
Who the fuck knows?
Of course.
What about a spiny mutant?
Go.
Who the fuck knows then?
All right.
Hey, West Interior, Lost Anchorage, Tina Interior. Maybe inside here. But I doubt. Let's see.
One moment, and it's done.
I guess not. Definitely not. Can I do anything with this shit?
All right.
No.
All right.
Of course.
Fucking hell, where is he?
Sure.
All right.
There was a person to ask, but there is none. What do we do?
Sure.
Can I speak with him again? Tibir.
Can't stop thinking about your meal of vest. You know, you build up an impression of what a city of immortals might look like. Libraries and such. Maybe some tea shops. That wasn't a city. That was a prison, built by your changing god. And your siblings live there by choice, bickering over who owns the cutlery while their executioner waits at the door. Why do all of you let him get away with it?
I don't let him get away with anything. Do what again? Being too hard on yourself.
Making a note.
feels different. He feels different. Creeper. Have you seen a ring like my friend is wearing? There we go.
Making a note.
Where the fuck is he now? He's at the shrine of a great Chilla.
Gladly.
Nothing else to do here, so we're gonna go to the shrine of a great Chilla. Let's see who it is. What about Matkina and Aligern? Do we have some option conversations with them? Forget it. What about Matkina?
We're not safe yet. Not by a long shot. I don't remember if I told
She
you
was
this,
born
but
here.
I was born here.
Nothing else to do here. What about Aligern? We spoke with him. Tibir.
Gods, I hate this place. A man likes to see a nice blue sky over his head.
matter you don't like the
Possibly
smell?
with several naked lads and lasses in the way, asking if I had a nice
Anyone?
nap and would like a drink.
On
To
my
the
way.
shrine. It's here. Let's enter. See if we can solve this quest. Who am I
Fair enough.
supposed to speak with here? If I touch this. Already used it. Observant. Regmin. Could be Regmin. Yeah, it's Regmin.
Updated my journal.
We didn't bully anyone. You weren't Owen. Let's hold Tibir back. What the fuck? Tibir, idiot.
You want it done right.
Alright, let's go to Dracogen then. Very little remained here. I still wonder where the second group is. Where the fuck is the second group? Okay, broken hearts, that's clear. Rumblings of discontent, find the missing patrols. I found the remains of one patrol in the old slave block. In the west interior. Surgeon slump. They were headed for the old slave block. I found them.
On my way.
Why the quest is not done yet, though? Interesting.
You've got it.
What about that shit that we opened? In the trade post. Alright, let's get behind. Who do I speak with now? Maybe the monster will be willing to fight. Waits for prey. Let's give it a shot. I challenge you to combat again. You're no predator in the eyes of the bloom. As you wish. Farewell.
On it.
Fucking hell. What do you mean I'm not a predator? Leave the pilot alone. Yo, Bruska. Where should I look for your patrols again? Somewhere in the west interior, I hope, or maybe one of the slums. If you don't find them there, be lucky to see any of them again. This is
I'll
idiotism.
handle it.
Is my slave back? No. Okay, we're gonna
ready.
sleep into the slave. Wanna check the slave too. I'd like to sleep. Now,
I can breathe again.
we must also speak with Draco again.
Can't say I mind that.
But first,
All
first, to our slave Koti. I want you to keep on the desk. I dug through the threshold day like you told me. I didn't find anything. Keep on that desk. Good, I'll meet you here tomorrow. Go, slave. Now.
Why not?
What do we do? Let's speak with Draco again. I brought the cortex and wish to trade it in place of the amulet. Would you accept the cortex that we discussed earlier in place of the amulet? Give Draco again the magnetic amulet. Would you
I'll
accept the
remember that.
cortex?
Making a note.
Disgusting
Making a
here.
ruined him. I'm the one killed Alvi, not that fool at the shrine.
Guess that went well. Is the quest done though? Yeah, it's done. Completed. So what I need right now is only either with Cortex or with Anchorage, and we have what here?
On it.
Let me check the inventory. Medium range weapon. I use the gauntlets. Can't use these. Tinker's cap, I don't give a fuck. Collection of crystals. A cloak. Discard, discard. I'll leave the blue trinket so far. I'm in the oddity. It's a mere caster. Flask of a bloom water. Let's use astronomical Mircaster. Inspect the Mircaster. Let's enter the Mir. See what it is. What's up, Boeing? Are you his shadow? What shadows? Examine the paper in your pocket. Examine the tin in your pocket. I'm not ready yet. Brought this. Are you his shadow or not? Yes, I'm his shadow. I wanna see the cenotaph. Examine the images. Study the glyphs. Study the basin. Try to find the correct sequence of a glyphs. Snort a worm. Take another look at the glyphs. Try to find the correct sequence. Snort another. Spill some of your blood in the basin. This tomb. Examine the portal. Step through the portal. Examine. Step. Sarcophagus. Study the sarcophagus. Ward that purity. Open it. Use the mind link on the bat corpse. What the fuck is that? Fend him off. What's the underspine? Guardian of Blood Soul. Study his mind. Learn the trick of the bat warfare. I want you to feel the emptiness in my mind. Attack his mind and plunder his knowledge. Attempt to break the mind link. What did you see in me? I want to learn the trick of the bat warfare. Tell me more about your philosophy. Your kind has been wiped out. Take his mind and plunder his knowledge. Attempt to break the middling. I want you to fill the emptiness in my mind. The risk is too great. I'll ask you again, join me. What the fuck? He doesn't want to. Interesting. Attack his mind and plunder his knowledge.
I'm ready to learn something new.
So we leveled up. Let's see. Extra effort.
Did I learn that? Or remember it?
What about you? Improve skill. Extra effort. Or increase edge. Let's go increase edge in might.
Fine.
Let's find like this. What remains now? Covetous Hearts. Cortex. What's the navigational cortex for? Where is it? Navigational cortex. If I use it, where am I now? Ninth world, Earth, or Earth? Oof, I should give cortex to Drek again. Yeah, let's give cortex to Drek again. Is it like a puzzle? Something like it. You go to the life of someone else and experience his past, but when you do it, you alter the future. That's why it's like a tide. That's why the game's name is Tides of Numenera. I wish to trade cortex in place of an amulet.
I think I'm ready to try something new.
Now they will let us pass, I guess. Yeah. I use a game capture Boeing. In order to play it on my stream, I need to add the screen capture and adjust the frames and everything else, so I can't do it now. I need to make those options in OBS. The Memovira. What's she talking about, Matkina? The first is alive then.
I'll remember that.
So we gained an audience to Memovira. It was brief.